Oh, there you go. You're always so quiet.
State of Michigan 36th District Court is now in session with the Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins presiding. While court is in session, there will be no smoking, eating, drinking, sleeping, and/or laying down. I will ask that if you have on any hats or hoodies, that you please remove them unless due to religious purposes. Thank you, everyone. Good morning to Judge. Good morning to everyone.
They hear that? Ms. LaRue?
Oh, thank you, Your Honor. Buenos días a todos y bienvenido a la Corte de Distrito número 36 en la sala del Honorable Juez Sean B. Perkins. Mientras estemos en sesión, le vamos a pedir, por favor, que no estén ni comiendo, ni fumando, ni durmiendo, ni recostado. Si tiene algo puesto en la cabeza, gorra o cachucha, lo que sea, al menos que sea por razones religiosas, por favor, quítenselo. Le damos la bienvenida.
Lilian. Para comer sin inflamar por ahí.
Let them know that we are very packed today. We need the ASAP. All right, we have to be quiet. Everybody mute themselves, please.
Pongan el micrófono en silencio, por favor.
Ms. Snyder was supposed to be your call, Ms. Walker, to let her know. We were very, very packed today. On that Samsung device, I just let you in the room. Good morning to you. What is your name, please?
I don't know.
No, not you, Herman Lewis. Take your hat off, sir.
Okay, sorry. No disrespect to the court. I just wanted to have document that this is how I look when I got pulled over.
Oh, very good. All right, no disrespect taken, all right? I thought I let a Samsung. I don't see that Samsung now. Oh, that I do see the Samsung. On the Samsung, I'm sending you a response to unmute yourself, turn your camera on, and state your name, please. Samsung.
Daniel Gardner.
No, not you, Mr. Gardner. You're already named. Good morning to you. The Samsung cannot unmute themselves. I'm going to remove you from the room. Start your video. You're seeing the prompt. You should be seeing the prompt. Start your video, unmute yourself, and state your name, please.
La persona que tiene el teléfono Samsung.
You're not talking about Mr. Glenn, are you?
No, I'm not talking about Mr. Glenn. We've already talked. Especially if I've already spoken to you. But the person I'm sending. All right, I got you. Okay. They're sending the prompt. I'm sending you the prompt now. Samsung.
La persona con teléfono Samsung le estamos mandando una invitación. Por favor, prenda su video.
Yeah, I'm on the iPhone. Is this the name of the person y'all looking for, or Samsung, or is that the cell phone?
You've already checked in, Mr. Lloyd. Everybody.
Okay. Good morning to this honorable court. I'm not quite sure, Your Honor, if you.
No, please don't do this. Please don't do this. Listen, everyone, if you're not seeing that prompt on your screen, then you don't have to respond. I have everybody checked in except the Samsung, and now I'm going to put the Samsung. I'll put the Samsung in the waiting room.
Your Honor.
All right. Go ahead, Ms. Harris.
Never mind.
All right. That's the cutoff time for officers for this formal hearing. I do have a few more people that will let in. Officer White is here. Officer Martin is here. Attorney Bill.
Mm.
Last officer at 9 o'clock. What is the officer's name? Good morning to you, officer.
Good morning.
What's your name?
Douglas.
Say that again.
Douglas.
Spell it for me.
Douthard.
Douthard, correct?
Yes,
All
sir.
right, I have to check. And, all right, let's get going. We have a lot of people today, so good morning to you. Everybody I have checked in. It's gonna be a long morning, so it'll be best if you just mute yourselves, and we're gonna try to get you out as fast and efficiently as possible. I'm gonna get you out and try to get you out in order that you came in.
Que todos sepan que tenemos muchos casos para esta mañana, así que le pido a todos que por favor pongan su dispositivo en silencio, apaguen los micrófonos y esperen hasta que llamemos su nombre. Tenemos ya todo el mundo que se ha presentado, anotado aquí en nuestra lista de causas para hoy. Voy a tratar de hacer esto de la manera más rápida y eficiente posible y en el orden en que han llegado. Voy a llamar los casos.
All right, Counselor Payne, what is your client's name?
Good morning, Your Honor. I am here for Tonette Garrett, who's here for a pretrial. We do need to speak with the attorney.
Tonette Garrett is here. What I'm gonna do is good morning to you, Ms. Garrett. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put Ms. Garrett in breakout room 7. And I'm gonna give you an opportunity to pre-try the case. Ms. Garrett, wait on Ms. Payne to come back and come see you, okay?
Okay.
Join the room, please. Mr. Weiner, good morning to you.
Good morning, Judge Perkins. It's been a while, sir. I'm here on Mr. Griffin, Keith Griffin.
Hold on, give me 1 second. All right, say that again, Attorney Weiner.
I'm here for a Keith Griffin, Griffin.
Keith Griffin is here. I'm gonna put Mr. Griffin in breakout room 8. I gave you co-host ability so you can move around. You can go to breakout room 4. And then breakout room 4 is where the city attorney will meet with you.
Okay, can you prompt me to get in? I don't. Nothing's coming up on the screen yet.
Well, you got prompted for the co-host ability. Somebody. So that was actually giving you but I'm going to send you to 4, and then Mr. Griffin, I'm going to send you to 8. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Join the room. Wait on your lawyer. Okay. And then, for attorney, another attorney here. Is there another attorney here?
I'm here, Judge. Attorney Clay Miller for Mr. Gaffney,
Yes.
9 a.m. trial.
Gaffney, you got civil infraction?
No, I believe it's driving with a revoked license.
Okay, Gaffney, you know how it goes. I'm gonna give the officers a half-hour grace period.
Yeah,
from 9.
she's actually here, Judge. I think the officer's here.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is Gaffney here.
Should be.
I don't see Gaffney yet. Did I give you co-host ability, Counselor Miller?
Oh, wait, yes, I do. I have an opportunity. I can join breakout. Yeah, I got it. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna put Gaffney in breakout room 9, Gaffney, if and when Gaffney should, right?
Thank you.
On that, somebody let that Samsung back in. I don't know who does that. I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna ask you to unmute yourself on the Samsung and start your video.
Persona con el teléfono Samsung, voy a tratar otra vez de que usted prenda su video.
All right, I'm gonna remove you from the room. You don't unmute yourself and start your video.
Si no prende su micrófono y prende su video, lo vamos a sacar de la sala.
iPhone 3. iPhone 3, I just let you in the room. Good morning to you. What is your name, please? iPhone 3.
Ogletree.
Oh, am I phone 3?
Say that again, sir.
Am I phone 3?
No, Mr. Love, if you don't
Yes,
stop that, we'll get you out of the room. I've already labeled you. You don't have to say any more until we call your name. I told you that.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
All right. The person that I'm responding to, the person that I'm speaking to, they'll see it on their screen that I'm speaking to them. iPhone 3, well, you already have your video on and you're unmuted. I just let you in the room. What is your name? Gentleman with the ceiling fan behind you.
Mark Gaffney. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
sir. I was having a hard time getting hooked
That's
in.
fine. That's fine. Mr. Gaffney, your attorney is here. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room of 9. He's gonna come see, okay?
All right. Thank you.
All right, good morning to you. All
Good
right.
morning.
Any other attorneys? Well, he's gonna be in breakout 9. Any other attorneys I haven't acknowledged yet?
Good morning, Your Honor. Harry Baughman. I'm here for 2 clients, Deontay Golden and Cody Lytle. Both matters set for trial and confirming that I have acknowledged the officers involved in both clients' cases, and I'm going to probably need to speak to both clients in the breakout room and a city attorney.
Good morning, Cody. Good morning, Baughman. Cody Lytle is here and Deontay Golden is here. I'm putting Cody Lytle in 10 and Deontay Golden in 11.
Thank you.
All right. All right. That's it. Let's, well, I got a few more people to name. Let's name these people. And we'll get going. On the iPhone, I just let you in the room. You just unmuted yourself and started your camera. What is your name, sir?
Terrence Graves.
Eric who?
Terrence Graves.
Terrence Graves?
Graves. G-R-A-V. Yes.
Are you supposed to be here yesterday?
No. 9 a.m., Your Honor.
9 a.m., thank you. All right, everybody that's scheduled for trial, we'll give the officers a half-hour grace period from 9 a.m. to 9:30. If the officers do not show up, then we will get you out of here. If the officers do show up, we'll get you in the room with an attorney to pre-try the case. The last person, Maurice Alexander, I'm letting them in now.
What y'all do is schedule me?
Ms. Reeves.
Yes.
Make sure Ms. Reeves is in the right place. Maurice Alexander. Good morning to you.
Good morning, sir.
All right, how can we help you?
Oh, I had Anthony Gibson today. I checked Talon, and he's valid. Yes, sir.
Do you want to dismiss?
Yes, sir. I checked Talon yesterday. He was valid.
And who was that?
It was for driving while license suspended.
And what's his name?
Anthony Gibson, Jr.
Okay. All right. I'm going to have Valdez. I'm going to mark you as appeared. We will dismiss your matter. He shows. I don't know if he's here yet, but I'll mark you as appeared and we'll dismiss it if he shows. Okay.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
You're free to leave, and best of luck and be safe out there.
Yeah, you too, sir.
Miss Reeves, you're in the wrong courtroom.
Oh, Lord. That's what oh, Jesus. They gave me this number.
Miss Reeves, you're supposed to be in Sherman's courtroom. Your Zoom ID. Hold on, Miss Reeves. Hold on, Miss Reeves. I'm trying to give you the information. I hope you have an ink pen ready, all right? The Zoom ID is 360-334. Miss Liz Sherman, 334-0000. That's Judge Millicent Sherman, okay?
Okay, thank you. I'm so sorry.
No problem. Be best of luck and have a good day.
Okay. 334.
All right. Let's
Let me come out of here.
let's go. Mr. Kaplan, what is your client's name?
Keith Lewis, Your Honor.
Keith Lewis.
Yes, it was set for a show cause. We never got notice, and I do apologize. I looked it up online and saw that he had this hearing date. I was just gonna request, if possible, we could set aside the show cause and set it for another pretrial. I'll make sure he's here.
This is yesterday's file. City of Detroit versus Keith Lewis, case number SP 1680393, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appears for the record, please.
Joshua Kaplan on behalf of Mr. Lewis, Your Honor. We're going to request we waive personal appearance for my client for purposes of show cause and set it for another pretrial.
You're retained, is that correct, Counselor?
That is correct, Your Honor. I did speak with my client. I don't have a reason why he's not on, but we're just asking for a new court date on this.
I'm gonna give you a new court date. I'm gonna enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf and give your client a $0 bond. You get that. I'm gonna give him a pretrial date of June the 6th, 2025 at 8:30. There's nothing further. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
And Your Honor, and I do apologize. I'm in jury trial on the 6th and the 13th. Would you be able to do the 20th?
June the 20th.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. I do appreciate your patience with that.
A lot of.
You have a wonderful day, Your Honor.
You as well. Take it easy. All right. Can we get a wall of interpreter, please? I know it's probably going to take about, last time they said 2 weeks. A wall.
Wow.
Yes. We need a wall of interpreter. City of Detroit. You can just stand.
Okay, okay, sorry.
Judge, did you want him to stay for prosecutor?
He wouldn't even, can you get online?
I'm online over here. I've got my regular appointment.
We got a zillion people.
May I approach?
You may.
Okay, thanks.
Yes, and attorneys are in there now.
Okay.
I appreciate you. Can you get the? Double space?
Double space, yep.
Okay, you are. Okay. All right, I'm gonna get City of Detroit versus Herman A. Lewis, case number SP 169-1200, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 169-1218, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lewis.
Make sure you're muted. Herman Lewis, you can unmute yourself, please.
Okay. Big fingers. Herman Ashley Lewis.
Good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Lewis, I'm going to put you in a breakout room. You can speak with Mr. Bakery. He's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay.
Join the room, please. We'll pass the matter. Well, it could.
If they could,
That
would be great.
But obviously,
You think it might not be possible? Okay.
City of Detroit versus, you have to help me with the first name. Is that Cortanzia Grayson? Let's see if we can unmute you. If you're, please unmute yourself, Mr. Grayson. Grayson.
Yes, this is she.
Give me the correct pronunciation of your name, ma'am, and start your camera, please.
Grace Cortasia Grayson.
Cortasia Grayson, good morning to you.
Good morning.
City of Detroit versus Cortasia Grayson. Case numbers SP 10751-551, SP 1683240, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1691019, counts 1, 2, and 3, and Z8095791. appearance for the record, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Cherika Harris, P 72832. On behalf of Ms. Grayson, please state your name for the record.
Cortez Grayson.
And for purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
And we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf and give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Grayson, no, strike that. We're not giving your client a $0 bond. We're going to give your client a $500 personal bond. We're gonna have you start testing, ma'am, 1 time per week. We're going to order you not to leave the state without the court's permission. And we're going to order you not to drink during the pendency of this case. Okay?
Yes.
Ms. Harris, there's some other issues on the docket. I don't know even if you're going to even entertain. Maybe we can get Mr. Boffman on this case right now.
I was going to say, I know that she would need the assistance of appointed counsel.
Well, I don't know. Are you going to hire your own lawyer, ma'am, or do you want the court to appoint you an attorney?
Court may appoint me a lawyer.
Okay. Appoint Harry Boffman. He's here right now, so we're going to get you into the breakout room. I need a good phone number from you.
313-524-3228.
I'm gonna refer this matter to probation. I'm gonna give you the number to probation, and you shouldn't have to call them. They should call you. But if you don't, today is Friday, so I don't expect the test this week. I expect the test by next week and every week thereafter until, or unless or until there's a change in your bond or the case is dissolved. If there's a positive test, a missed test, or a diluted test, we're going to end on the bond. You understand? If you don't understand what I mean, Mr. Boffman will let you know. Okay?
Good morning, Your Honor. It's Officer Martin. I did send you a chat.
Hold on, Officer Martin, please.
My apologies.
The number to probation is 313-965-3414. And I'm going to put you in breakout room number 12. Wait on Mr. Boffman to come speak with you, okay?
Okay.
And I'll give you a date after you speak with him. Pass the matter. Join the meeting, please. All right, Officer Martin, good morning to you.
Good morning. Sorry about that, Officer Your Honor. I have to check into one more courtroom this morning, and I'll check back in about 10 minutes. Just letting you know I'm checking out real quick.
Just next time, you just leave the note in the chat, and I'll eventually see it. Thank you, though.
Sounds good.
All right. I'm waiting on an attorney now. Ms. Villarreal would be a good time to swear you in.
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you raise your right hand? State your name for the record, please.
Evelyn Villarreal, certified court interpreter, C382.
Affirm, tell the truth. No, do you swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in a manner now before the court, not divulge confidential communication, so help you God?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you'll interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Very well. All right, Mr. Berry, are you ready on Lewis?
Ready, Your Honor.
Yeah, Keith Lewis. Who was, Herman Lewis, Herman Lewis.
Yes.
Go back on the record with Mr. Herman Lewis. Mr. Lewis, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client seeks a trial and the appointment of counsel.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Lewis?
Well, I want to follow the truth. And these.
Well, stop. Wait a minute. This is not the time and place for that right now. There's a process. There's a process.
That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do.
Okay, there, and you'll get your opportunity to be heard on the trial date, but I can't hear your side without hearing the other person's side at the same time, on the same time, right? At the same date, all right? You understand that?
I mean, the person that gave me the ticket, are they here?
No, they don't have to be here today. The date is
okay. All right.
Time set for trial. That's why the person is gonna be here. If they don't show up, then you'll be able to dismiss.
Okay, educate me in the court. I didn't know that.
Well, I'll tell you what, a good education is watching My Cousin Vinny. The judge breaks it down pretty good. Now, Mr. Dupree, are you there?
I am, Judge. I apologize for my tardiness. I had a PCC that.
Mr. Dupree, I'm not talking about your tardiness. I'm talking, you told on yourself, Mr. Dupree. Mr. Dupree, there's going to be cases handed out like water today. Do you want this case?
Judge, I am currently at a self-imposed hiatus of accepting cases due to being over the limit of cases that I'm able to manage.
Mr. Miller, do you want this case?
What case is it, Judge?
It's a open alcohol motor vehicle driver disregarding officer's signal, I believe that is, failure to stop at a stop sign and no seatbelt passing.
I can take it. We'll just set it for trial, and I'll take the information. Because
I'm going to mark the file need appointed attorney, and I am going to appoint attorney Clay Miller. Mr. Lewis, this is going to be your attorney moving forward. I'm going to no, Mr. Lewis, I'm sorry, Mr. Lewis, marking your number down. I'm going to put you in the breakout room with Mr. Miller. Trial date. The trial dates we have set are June the 18th at 9 a.m. Is that okay with your schedule, Mr. Miller?
June 18th.
That works for me, Judge.
Yes. Yes. So I'm gonna put you in the breakout room, Mr. Lewis, with Mr. Miller, room 13, Mr. Miller. If you don't have any further questions from the court, Mr. Lewis, then you can free to leave. June 18th at 9 a.m. is the time you'll be heard. And if you watch My Cousin Vinny, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about when you come back. And Mr. Miller, join the room and speak to Mr. Lewis, acquaint yourself with them. And then Mr. Lewis, you're free to leave if you don't have any further questions with the court, okay?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, and best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day, sir.
All right.
Let's call the city of Detroit. It's called the city of Detroit. This is Ms. Harris versus Margaret Georges. Case number SP 167-56251, SP 167-56421. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Margaret Georges, número de caso CP 1675641. Dan sus nombres para que consten en el acta.
Erica Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name, Ms. Georges.
Erika Harris, representando a la acusada. Usted, por favor, diga su nombre, señora Borges. Señora
Gorgeous.
Borges.
Borges. Borges.
Borges.
Yes. For my
No.
mother, she needs an Arabic translator, not a.
I thought she said that this morning too.
Okay, let's pass the matter. Let's get an Arabic translator. I'm sorry. We should be able to get one of those relatively quickly, okay? Let's pass the matter. I need an Arabic translator.
Arabic. Do we have a case number? Because she's.
Yes, towards, here we go, right here,
Thank you.
please. Thank you. This is the city of Detroit versus Benjamin Lamar Gibson Jr. Case number SP 1686476, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gibson.
Benjamin Lamar Gibson Jr.
Good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time. You're gonna have to turn your camera on when their name is called. Everybody's got to turn their camera on. I have to see who I'm talking to. All right. Good morning to you, Mr. Gibson.
Good morning.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial, Mr. Berry. I'm gonna put Mr. Gibson in a breakout room. Mr. Gibson, Mr. Berry's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room, please. We'll pass the matter. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Is Daniel Garner here? Okay, wall of today, good.
Yes.
It's the same lady that came in the other day. Sure. Daniel Garner, where is he? Docket, Miss Harris. Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
Where's Daniel Garner on the docket?
That's a great question. I'm still looking.
Do you have a case number, Mr. Garner? Is it GARNER?
P170376.
And then you can.
No, you said SP 170.
For the Arabic. No.
3766. Well, it's not an SP, it's just a P.
Yeah,
One.
I know.
Okay, and then there's another one that's P17038114.
I got it. That's all I needed was the one.
Absolutely. Okay. Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right. You missed your bus yesterday, sir. You were supposed to be here yesterday. This is the city of Detroit versus James. Hold on, let's not go back and forth now. You missed the bus and I'm letting you get back on. This is the city of Detroit versus Daniel James Gardner Jr., case number SP 17037661, SP 170384141. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Gardner, please state your name for the record.
Yesterday's.
Daniel James Gardner.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Ms. Harris Gardner, Gardner, Daniel James Jr., correct?
No.
No junior? No junior, I'm sorry. They will go back there. All right, let's, it's a no ops and a unsafe manner. Do you have a valid license, sir? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to.
Yes, I do.
Run his license, please.
Okay.
And we're just talking about them. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. Wait on Miss Harris to come in there and see you. I just printed.
For Gardner?
Yeah, print that out, the license.
Okay.
I'm gonna get you an she's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room, wait on Miss Harris, please.
Okay.
All the attorneys need to go into the breakout room with city attorneys is in the room there. All right, so we're waiting on a lawyer now.
Did you not need Spanish then? And
I have a Spanish. I need an Arabic in the wallet.
Okay, so he says he has a Spanish. He needs the Arabic and the wallet. So yes, he still needs the Spanish.
Now, if they need Ms. Villarreal in another court, then just let us know, because I don't believe.
Okay, she said that the Spanish interpreter is under the impression that she's here for the Arabic.
Yeah, she had two though. Ms. Villarreal had two people that needed Spanish.
Okay, there was two people that needed the Spanish interpreter.
All right, let's call this one, Mr. Light. City of Detroit versus Robert Lightning Jr. Case number SP 168222531. Mr. Lightning, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Correct.
Sorry, sir. Robert Lightning.
Yes.
Today is the date and time set for.
And I see what you're saying. Okay, now I understand.
Roll calls.
Okay, all right, thank you. Yep.
Is it set for show cause?
Yes, it is. First name on page 4.
For purposes of appearance for the record, Ms. Harris.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Lightning, and for purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
You're not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Will give your client a $0 bond. At this time, Mr. Lightning has showed the court. Can we get a copy of this? Is that a copy?
No,
Is that his copy? Can we get a copy of that? He showed the court a copy of the valid insurance. Dismiss your case, sir, for providing valid documentation. We're gonna get you your copy back, and if there's nothing further, have a very good day. Have a very good weekend. All right. Thanks, sir. He said, thank you.
Yes, thank you. Sorry. I am working out of that right now.
Was Mr. Gardner valid, Your Honor, before I go in with the prosecuting attorney?
We're waiting now to see. Ms. Leggett, are you there? Tiffany Leggett? Leggett, give me the correct pronunciation. Good morning to you.
Leggett.
Leggett, all right, do you have valid insurance and a driver's license, ma'am?
Yes.
All right, run these two. I just printed the thing.
Leggett, okay, got it.
Yeah, and Ms. McCall, good morning to you. Who are you here on? Gardner is valid.
Thank you.
I'm looking for it.
We have an intern.
Okay. It might, I must. Okay. Okay, thank you. All right. Okay. But it is valid.
I need to file that. All right, let's call it the city of Detroit. You have valid insurance, Ms. Liggett? Liggett,
Yes, I do.
you have to turn your background off if it's on, in order for us to hear you, to see the insurance. City of Detroit, this is Tiffany Diamond Liggett, case number SP 1681771. State your name for the record, please.
Tiffany Leggett.
All right. Mr. Liggett, today is the date and time set for a show cause. I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on your behalf. I'm going to give you a $0 bond. Let's see what you have as insurance, please, ma'am. Mr. Berry, can you put your appearance on the record for Ms. Liggett?
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
All right. Let's see what you have as far as insurance is concerned, Ms. Liggett. I don't think you've turned your background off, but it doesn't look like you've turned your background off. So we're going to pass the matter until you get your background turned off.
What was the first name on background?
That was yesterday. That was yesterday.
Oh, yeah, and I don't know, okay.
All right. I'm just going to give you, we're just going to work off the
Off of that, sorry, okay.
All right. Mr. Berry, are you ready on Gibson?
Ready, Your Honor. We need to confirm that Mr. Gibson has a valid license.
Gibson license?
I have the sheet.
Let's go back on the record with Liggett.
I don't remember.
All right, let me see what you have, Ms. Liggett.
I have it in my, it's an email, but it's from LA Insurance.
All right, I'm gonna put an email address in the chat. You can send it to me. Once I get it, if I feel it's valid, then I'll dismiss the case, all right? The other two cases, the driver's license, you never paid. You owe $522 on one ticket. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna resentence you on that. SP 786081. I'm gonna resentence you to $240 on that case, all right? And you owe $128.40 on another case. Give me the insurance, we'll get you out of here. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Gibson. Gibson has, it says, I guess, a Tennessee license. There's no way we can confirm that license is valid unless, I guess, maybe one of the officers could potentially do that. I can't.
I'll try running his name and see if.
Your Honor, I have a Michigan license.
Okay.
You have a Michigan license?
Yes.
Okay, so we'll still try to work on that then. All right, let's pass the matter. I have now, Mr. Berry, I have the interpreter for Miss Gorgeous. Madam Interpreter for the Arabic, who do we have?
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. They just called me, so I do not have the name yet.
Okay, good morning to you, Ms. Ghana. Can you state your name for the record and your qualifications, please?
My name is Tanya Ghanem, and I am an Arabic interpreter.
Very well. Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret the matter now before the court and not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
I do.
Do you swear or affirm that, to the best of your ability, you'll interpret from English to Arabic and Arabic to English?
I do.
All right. Give me 1 second. Let's go back on the record, Mr. Berry, with Mr. Gibson. Mr. Gibson's license is valid.
Yes, Your Honor. In that In that regard, the prosecution is prepared to, will dismiss the improperly displayed plate.
And so you're requesting a full dismissal, correct?
Correct, Your Honor.
Case dismissed, Mr. Gibson. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, sir. You too.
All right. Let's go recall the city of Detroit versus Margaret Gorgeous, case number SP 167-56251, SP 167-56421. Ms. Gown,
Yes, Your Honor.
do you need me to read it again?
Oh, yes, please, because I don't have it.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Margaret Gorgeous, case number SP 167-56251, SP 167-56421. Appearance for the record, please.
هاي القضية مدينة ديترويت ضد مارغريت جورجس. القضية المخالفة اس بي 167-562-51 و اس بي 167-56421.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Gorgeous.
المحامي سيدي جورجس، قولي اسمك عملي معروف.
Margaret Georges.
Margaret Georges.
All right. Today is the morning to you, Ms. Georges. Today is the date and time set for a show cause, Mr. Berry.
يعني اليوم صباح الخير سيدي جورجس. اليوم لحتى نشوف إذا في أسباب. تفضل حضرة المحامي.
Your Honor, my client would stand mute.
موكلتي تريد تلتزم الصمت.
Will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. If your client is $0 bond.
رح يدخلها كغير مذنبة مع كفالة هو 0.
There is an off-docket matter that I would not have any issue with setting aside if the city does not object, and that's a prohibited left turn.
يعني مش يعني بيوافقوا انه يحطوها على جنب، انه لانك سويتي يسار وقت اللي لفيتي.
So that would be 2 charges of prohibited left turn. That's
Your Honor, the interpreter couldn't hear him. If he can repeat it, please, the attorney.
Let the prosecution.
It would appear then that there are 2 counts of prohibited left turn, one on docket and one off docket.
يعني في 2 مخالفتين، واحد اثنيناتهم سويتي الشمال، واحد على محطوط بالسجل وواحد لا.
No, that would be a prohibited left turn and a that's off docket and a no ops for the on docket.
يعني في 2 حاطينهم، وحده انه محطوطه بالملف انه سويتي يسار، وحده لا.
Prohibited left turn and a no ops.
No ops. All right. Thank you.
يعني وحده انك سويتي يسار، وحده لا الابس.
I'm going to put you in the breakout room, Ms. Gorgeous, with Mr. Berry. He's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
هلا رح يحطك مع المحامي حتى جوين لا تتكلمي، واذا يعني لا تحكي مع المحامي حتى جوين.
Let's pass the matter. All right, we're waiting on a lawyer. Give me time. Madam Interpreter on the wall. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Can you state your name, please?
Okay, my first name is Maimuna, Maimouna, last name Kebe. I'm a certified Michigan court interpreter.
Can you pronounce the last name for me, please?
Quebec.
Quebec. Ms. Quebec, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court, not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
I do.
And do you swear or affirm that you will interpret to the best of your ability from English to Wolof and Wolof to English?
I do.
Very well. Give me a minute and let me wait on to get a lawyer free. I'm waiting on a lawyer, everyone.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right, this is Mr. Berry, or who's there? Do I have an attorney? Ms. Graham, are you there?
I am. It's saying that my camera, what, I have to undo my camera.
Yes.
Here we
Ms.
go.
Graham, you were supposed to be here yesterday. And you missed the bus too.
I do apologize. The last time I was here on the first hearing, they rescheduled it specifically for today at 8:30 due to the other attorney.
It's not really saying in the computer, but all right. Oh, you sent me some Alabama insurance.
Yes, that's the insurance that I currently am on right now. At the time, I was in the process of possibly moving down to Alabama, but you guys extended the court date.
That's gonna work out. City of Detroit, give me the correct pronunciation of your first name, please.
Absolutely. My first name is Anise.
Anise. This is the City of Detroit versus, and this is on yesterday's docket. City of Detroit versus Anise Graham, case number SP 17082821. Appearance for the record. State your name for the record, please.
Anise Shante Graham.
Spell your first name for the record, please.
Yes, that's A for apple, N for Nancy, N for Nancy, A for apple, I for ice cream, S for Sally.
Very good. Ms. Harris, can you put your appearance on the record, please, for Ms.
Sherika
Graham?
Harris. Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Graham.
All right, I'm just gonna wait. If you don't- All right, today is the date and time. We'll call it set for a show clause. Enter not guilty plea on our behalf, give her a $0 bond. I do have valid Alabama insurance. I'm gonna go ahead and dismiss the case, provide valid documentation. I don't know how that's gonna work for purposes of something happening here in Michigan, but I'm gonna leave that up to you. I do believe that it's valid insurance in Alabama. So Nothing further, ma'am. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
Thank you, and thank you so much for the cousin Benny. I appreciate you. Have a good day.
Like that. All right. Have a great day, man. Go ahead, Ms. Harris.
I'm not sure if Mr. Morgan has made it back into the courtroom, but he needed to see the SOS for Mr. Gardner. So we were just hoping that could be made available for him.
Yeah, can we get Daniel Gardner's SOS, please? Are we, can you take another one, Ms. Harris?
Sure.
This is the city of Detroit, and this is for the interpreter, Ms. Kibi. This is the city of Detroit versus Bassi Gay, case number SP 1695173, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning. My name is Maimuna, last name Kebe. I am the Wolof interpreter. Assalamu alaikum wa Serigne Bassirou. Fi mu nekk nii city bu Detroit moom mooy jàkkaarloog yow ci dossier bi nga xamante ni mooy bu numéro bi SP 16951 ak 3 nee na nag ñaari wàññi yëpp wàññi benn ak ñaareel wàññi bi yëpp.
Sharika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Gay, please state your name for the record.
léegi nee na Charin Kares nag moom moo la fi taxawal nekk sa avocat nee na nga wax sa tur ak sa sant pour ñu mën ko enregistrer. Serigne Gueye.
He's unmute himself.
waaw nee na yow fi mu nekk nii yow sa téléphone dafa nekk ci mute da ngay tëjee sa téléphone pour ñu mën la dégg. téléphone bi dafa mute da ngay dindi mute bi pour ñu mën la dégg.
waaw ñoo na.
yes. léegi waxal sa tur ak sa sant.
waaw Bass Gueye.
Bass.
Bass Gueye, yeah.
Okay, my name is Bass Gueye.
Mr. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Ms. Harris is going to get you an updated offer, Mr. Gay.
One more time, please. For the interpreter, Your Honor.
I'm being set for a pre-trial. Ms. Harris is going to get you an updated offer.
Well, then, fi mu nekk nii dañu préparer pour avant procès waaye ki nga xamante ni mooy sa avocat dina la wax nag offre bi nga xamante ni moo am tey. Okay.
Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
léegi nag na nga fàttaliku ni su fekkente ni offre bi nga xamante ni moom la lay wax ni neexu la am nga droit pleinement pour ñu defal le procès. Okay.
And I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with her. If you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
léegi nag après juge bi dafa ñu dugal ci benn salle ñu nag sa avocat su fekkente ni nag lim lay offrir neexu la am nga sañ-sañu nga dem ci procès da ngay cliquer fi ñu def join noonu pour nga dugg ci break room bi cliquer ci join.
Join the room, please. He didn't join.
And Your Honor, I do have somebody else in that room also, but I'll send Mr. Gardner out.
No, that's
We're
all right.
still waiting.
We'll try to put him somewhere else in a 14 or something.
Okay, because we're still waiting for an offer.
You're getting an offer now.
Okay.
Should I say it? Ms. Harris?
I'm here.
I had an opportunity to look at the background, and I'm going to offer a limited access 1 to 5 as you requested, and dismiss the other count.
Thank you.
Are you welcome?
It's like night court in here.
Hello?
Hold on a second, please, Mr. Gardner. Ms. Harris, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gardner. Mr. Gardner, your offer is limited access 1 to 5. That's going to be $125. You can. What would you like to do?
And it's 0 points. It's 0 points, Mr. Gardner.
Okay, yeah, I'll just pay the 125. But I'm gonna need 2 weeks to pay it. I don't get paid for another 2 weeks.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket on manufacturer basis for that responsibility you plan to have.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, find your client responsible for the amended count of limited access 1 to 5, $125. June the 6th, I'll give you pay it at any DISDAC kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DISDAC app to your phone. Or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay. Mr. Gardner, if you don't have anything further, you dismiss any other matter. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. All right, you can go ahead to room 3, Miss. They're in there waiting on you, Miss Harris. Miss McCall.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning to you. How can we help you?
I'm here on a violation here on Corzell Galloway.
Corzell Galloway. He's here, I think. I don't know. Is Corzell Galloway here?
Yes, I am, Judge.
Corzell Galloway need a lawyer?
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor.
You Wright Blake's counsel? Wright Blake is your counsel, Mr. Galloway?
Yes, sir.
Have you contacted him?
No, sir.
Are you gonna go with him or you wanna go with the attorney here in the courtroom today?
I just need to get this resolved one way or the other, Your Honor.
Well, that's what we're trying to do.
Yes, I'll go to court. Yes, I'll go to court, attorney.
I want to let you know if you want a lawyer or not.
Yes, sir.
So you're gonna call Blake or you're gonna call, or you want to use one of our court attorneys today?
I just want a court attorney, Your Honor.
Very good. This bill of rule, is this Antonio Garcia that you have?
Yes, Your Honor, that is correct.
All right. We're waiting on an attorney.
Thank you, Your Honor.
We need like 3 or 4 attorneys in here this morning. And about 2 or 3 clerks, right?
Yes.
I wish we had another judge too, right?
Right. Give us all a little leeway.
Could you please put me back in a breakout?
I'm already on it, Ms. Hannah. She doesn't know it. She's very good. Mr. I'm gonna signal you to unmute yourself. I didn't, give me your full name, please. I'm signaling you, Mr. Babatundi Surprise.
Hold on.
And what is that name again?
Mutada Shinaga.
Give it to me, spell it for me again, please.
MU.
Last name first.
Okay, the last name is OSHINUGA.
Okay, there we go. City of Detroit versus Mutamdi Shinaga, case number 257665-361. State your name for the record, please.
My name is Mutada Shinaga.
Mutamdi Shinaga. Mr. Shinaga, I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on your behalf, give you a $0 bond. Let me see what you have as it relates to a registration, please.
Okay, here is it, sir.
Now hold it up. Up, higher. Come on up, raise it up. Raise it up, up. Yeah, there we go. I asked for it, now it's good. Okay, I'm going to dismiss the case for providing valid documentation, sir. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you so much, sir.
No, he was on yesterday. Here you go. All right, have a good day, sir.
Thank you, sir.
No issue with dismissing for compliance, registration, and documented. Amen. He had one registration. Yeah, his name on the date.
Morning, Judge.
Good morning.
Pro Tem,
You may.
I got the one that came in your chamber,
Oh,
but you got everything up against your window.
well, take it off. It ain't nothing but plants.
Bob, I told him I get your permission first.
Yeah.
Not a problem.
You know I'm working.
I got you, Judge. All right.
Thank you, though.
Yes, sir.
Have a good weekend.
All right, Judge.
No, it's a whole lot. I'm not- Just one ticket, and it's insurance, they got insurance. Silly. I need that gentleman's name. What is your name, sir? Oh, you mean the guy, right, sir? No, yeah. What is, good morning, Councilman.
Good morning, Your Honor.
What is your name? What is your client's name?
Just a minute.
All right. All right, I'm waiting on the lawyer, so I'm waiting. All right, we can handle your client's case. He's an interpreter, right, Spanish?
I'm the interpreter.
Oh, you're the interpreter?
Yes.
And
And
this
his
is
name
the
is
trial?
Eli Roland Guerrero Duran.
Yeah, so Ms. Barrett is the attorney on that.
Okay.
She's talking to Shannon, right?
Very good.
Work that out.
All right, okay, then just have us, wait a minute, they're working it out now.
Okay.
Trying to, at least. Good morning to both.
Good morning, sir.
That's what's I found. How do you want me to communicate that? You want me to try to chat it to you? When I go back to chat, because I'm going back to talk to these other attorneys.
Let me look, 'cause
It'll be a long day.
Let me log in.
Mr. Miller, have you gotten your client ready yet?
No, Judge, I'm sorry. I accidentally fell out again. I'm just waiting to talk. I've spoken with Prosecutor Morgan. We're just waiting on some stuff, but we're working on it.
Also, for his file, I'm gonna need to see an SOS and a file for his client.
Anybody other than the defendants, because I know all of you all are ready, and ready to go.
No, I got that.
Okay.
Your Honor, I'm trying to prepare for a compliance dismissal and Mr. Deontay Golden's favor. I just need an SOS check of his driver's license, please. I'm sorry to interrupt.
No problem. Deontay Gold. Morning. What's your name?
Name Floyd Gardner. I don't know if I'm supposed to be assuming and bring my paperwork down.
Brother.
He said Floyd Gardner. He told me to get myself together, get my driver's license.
You got it together?
I got all the information for it, but I gotta get the birth certificate.
You don't have it together?
Not everything. I hope you could stand me. Cause I've been in and out of the hospital.
He looks exactly like
you've been helping me. You helped me on the Zooms the 2 times, so I don't know.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna set it for a trial date. That'll be that much more time and that's it.
Yeah, I got.
That's June 18th.
He's on the first page, Judge, under 9 a.m. the third
Oh,
day.
this is this
Set for
trial
a
date.
trial. Yeah.
So we're gonna have to do something today, I guess. Give me a minute.
And I've been in and out of the hospital.
Okay. Well, this is the guy you wanna persuade, and I'm gonna let you speak to a lawyer and they can help you. All right.
Want me to get him on Zoom, Judge? So he can see him? Want me? Okay.
Yeah, hold your phone on. Well,
How's your health holding? You feeling looking good?
Yeah, thank you.
All right, good. Let me see who Tony G iPhone is.
So this is.
You can give it to Mr. Officer Thomas. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Leggett. Mr. Morgan, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Stephen Morgan on behalf of the city of Detroit.
All right, Ms. Leggett, Mr. Morgan, Ms. Leggett's charged with no insurance. She's given me, emailed me a copy of Mr. State No Fault Insurance. The expiration date is 11/5. It is in her name, and it is for the vehicle that was in question.
People move to dismiss, Your Honor.
All right, case dismissed. Ms. Leggett, we're bringing valid documentation in. I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
Good, sir. Thank you.
Still waiting on a lawyer. Tony G. Tony G. Here. They're all waiting on you in the room, Mr. Morgan.
Okay, I'm going back.
All right.
She took it.
You got to call back and give me.
Wherever you go. For over 90 years, Canadians have chosen.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning to you, Greg.
I'm doing well, sir. I hope everything is well. I was just standing by seeing where we waiting for a city attorney for Mr. Lavelle.
We're waiting. We have Mr. Morgan, and that's it. So he's hopefully in there talking to the other attorneys. So we're waiting. Everybody's waiting. We're waiting on officer.
Copy that, sir. Thank you so much.
All right, you're welcome. Officer report.
I have Doug and Doug.
Ms. Lee. Officer Linton or Shantez Gibson. To dismiss with proper documentation. Or you're sure you're in the right courtroom with the last name O. And yes, you are in the right courtroom, James Orr.
Hold on 1 second. Let me check with the judge. Hold on. Zoom and he wants to know if he's on a case for the bill. And he wants to know if he's checked it.
All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go through the list of officers. Let's see who this person is. On the telephone at 313-348-5404. Good morning to you. What is your name, please? Telephone 313-348-5404. What is your name? Is that the one you just let in?
Yes, that's phone number.
That's on the phone. Okay, good. All right, that's Floyd Garner, right?
Yes.
Let me go through the list of officers for defendants that have not appeared. I can get some of the officers out of here now. Do we got Gaffney, we got Galloway, we got Garner. We got, is Antonio Gibson here? I believe he is. Is Antonio Gibson here? Last time, Antonio Gibson. All right, officers, Alexander, he wanted to dismiss. All right, that's it for the only officer that showed, so he would have got all his cases dismissed. Is Shantez Gibson here? So the Gibson brothers did not show. Officer Hill, are you there? Corporal Hill, I'm sorry.
Yes, Your Honor, Officer Hill is here.
And that's for Shantez Gibson?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Shantez Gibson, hearing no response. You're free to leave. It's now 9:22, 10:22. All right, Corporal Hill, be safe out there. Have a good holiday. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor. You as well.
Carl Earl Glenn is here. Deontay Golden is here. Is Terrence Graves here? Terrence Graves.
Yes, I'm right here.
Where are you, sir? Yes. You're here. All right. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
And we only have we have Corporal Spidell and Officer Hope on that. So there is Guillermo. Oh, he's here. He's here. Is Terrence Lavelle here? Terrence Lavelle.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, you're here. Man, you take up the whole page. All right. Terrence Lavelle is here. And a Cody Lytle is here. So everyone else, you got all the officers have to wait. All right, are we ready, Ms. Harris?
Your Honor, if possible, could you send a prompt to Mr. Gay to join the main session? I couldn't do it from my device.
Your Honor, this is Attorney Miller. No rush. We'll be ready after Attorney Harris's case, or whenever you're able to call it.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gay. Mr. Gay, give me an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
léegi nag dañuy dellu soit ci ki nga xamante ni moom mooy Serigne Gueye waxtaan nga yaag sa avocat waa avocat léegi lan nga bëgg a def avocat bi lay laaj.
Your Honor, there's a recommendation to dismiss.
Juge ñoom kat santaane nañu pour nañu nañ ko annuler.
All right, case dismissed, Mr. Gay. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
waa Serigne Gueye kon nag fi mu nekk nii cas bi teggil nañ la que ñu ngi lay ñaanal nga yendoo jàmm. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. All right. So thank you for your service. Maimuna Kebe Wolof interpreter disconnecting. Have a good day as well. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Madam Interpreter.
You're welcome, Your Honor.
Best of
Thank
luck
you.
to you both.
Thank you.
mën nga génn kon.
waaw waaw mën nga génn.
mën naa quitté ah.
waa kiteel.
City of Detroit versus Michael Oju, case number SP 17028431. Ms. Harris, appear to the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor, and to you and your staff, Attorney Maxwell Dubin, P number 86012, on behalf of Mr. Langwald. Mr.
No,
Langwald.
this is not Langwald. This is
Did
not
I miss your-
Langwald. This is Michael Oju. Ms. Harris, good morning. Please state your name. Mr. Oju.
I'm sorry, Your
Sherika Harris on behalf of the defendant. Please state your name.
My name is Michael Ojo.
Ojo, good morning.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Good morning.
To you.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
All right. Ms. Harris, for purposes of arraignment,
My client stands mute, Your Honor.
we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. I'm going to get you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris, Mr. Ojo. She's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Join the room. Let's pass the matter. Mr. Berry, let's go back on the record with Ms. Georges. Mr. Georges, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client?
هلا رح نرجع لناخذ القضية تبع السيدة جورجس.
No, stay on. When he calls you, log off, and just because the.
Mr. Dubin, you're interrupting. Go ahead, Mr. Berry.
Oh, that's Barry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Gorgeous. Your Honor, the offer for the prosecution as to, first of all, there's no objection to the removal of the default on the prohibited left turn. And as to that charge, the offer is limited access 1 to 5, the no ops matter to be dismissed.
العرض عم بيسأل السيد باري كيف نريد نكفي بالقضية يلي هو ما في أي اعتراض والمدعي العام عطيه عرض إنه يعني 1 ل5 وهوليك القضايا الباقيين بيتتنازلوا عنهم.
All right. You want to take the deal, ma'am?
تريدين تاخذي العرض؟
يعني حتى أدفع مثلا العرض أدفع له لا؟
So I will pay, right? When I take the offer? Yes.
Yeah.
You want to take the deal?
تريدين تاخذين العرض صح؟
إيه نعم.
Yes.
All right. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsibility on your client's behalf, Counselor.
هلا يريد يسأل المحامي هلا بيسألك إذا بده يسأل أسئلة بالنسبة لهاي القضية. عم بيسأل المحامي.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
موافق على هالشيء.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
وكمان موافقين إنه حتى يشوفوا إذا في أسباب كافية بالنسبة للقاضية الثانية. نعم موافقين.
All right, I'm going to find your client responsible for the amended count, limited access 1 to 5. The fine is $125. I'll dismiss the other matter.
The interpreter, Your Honor, is going to confirm you said $125, right?
Yeah.
Thank you. القاضي لقى إنه أنت مسؤولة إنه كانت السرعة بين 1 ل5 زيادة وبدك تدفع $125.
You want it, when can you pay it, ma'am?
متى فيك تجي تدفعيهم؟
أنا give me a second ما ابني راح يدفعهم هو بأمريكا عايش.
My son lives in America and he will pay it.
شلون الدفع please شلون ندفع؟
How do I make the payment?
At any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit, told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone, DAV, DIV, DAT, or you can come on down to the courthouse. Those are the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it. I'm gonna give you till June 6th to get that payment in.
Your Honor, if you can repeat, please, the interpreter's asking for DAP, DIT?
No, DIVDAT, div that.
DID, DAP?
DIV, D as in and I and V as in Victor and DAT, DAT, div dat. Or she can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person, and I'm gonna give her until June 6th to pay it.
اوكي، او فيكم تجوا على المحكمة وتدفعوها شخصيا، او بدكم تنزلوا التطبيق يلي هو DIVDAT، بتنزلوا التطبيق وبتدفعوها هونيك، او في يجي شخصيا ويدفعها، ومعك لشهر 6 يوم 6 لتدفعيها.
شهر 6 تليفون اوكي
June 6.
اخر يوم June 6.
So the last day would be June 6.
Yes.
نعم. نعم.
Is there, if it's nothing further, ma'am, I wish you a very good day. Best of luck to you. And Ms. Ganem, do you speak French as well?
I'm French, yes, I do, Your Honor.
All right. Have a good day.
Okay. Thank you. خلصنا مع السلامة. Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day to you and your staff.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bye.
All right, Ms. Villarreal and Mr. Berry, this is the City of Detroit versus Jose Antonio Garcia, case number SP 158-12431. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus José Antonio García, número de caso SP 158-12431. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
José Antonio García Morales.
José Antonio García Morales.
You're on.
Top of the list, Mr. Berry, that's Dupree's client. Let me pass the matter. Let me pass the matter till we get Attorney Dupree in here.
Oh, Mr. Garcia's here?
Yes.
Disculpe, señor, que
Excelente.
el caso del señor Dupree. Vamos a esperar hasta que llegue el abogado Dupree. Estoy aquí, su señoría.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Name for the record, Mr. Dupree.
Matthew Dupree, PH0132 for the defendant, Jose Garcia.
Sí, soy el abogado Dupree, número de abogado P80132, representando al señor García.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you very much.
Today is the date and time set for a final pre-trial.
Este es el día y la hora que habíamos fijado para tener la consulta final previa al juicio.
Okay, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
Detective Sterner here. Detective Sterner.
Y el detective Sterner está presente. Detective Sterner.
Okay.
All parties need to appear. Take your hat off, please, Mr. Garcia.
Señor García, por favor, quítese su gorra. Su
¿Me la quito?
Take it off.
There's a date and time set for a final pre-trial. Mr. Dupree.
Judge, if the officers fail to appear, the defense would move to dismiss.
Este es el día y la hora designada para tener la consulta final previa al juicio. Señor Dupree, ¿qué dice usted? Debido a que el señor Sterner, detective, no se ha presentado, no ha comparecido, pedimos que el caso quede desestimado.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you so much.
Case dismissed. Have a very good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Caso desestimado, señor, que tenga usted muy buen día y buena suerte usted.
Entonces, ¿ya no tengo corte para el martes o todavía tengo otra corte presencial?
So I don't have a court date for Tuesday, or do I still need to appear on Tuesday for a court date?
No court date Tuesday.
No, no tiene que comparecer el martes para la corte.
No, ya no me tengo que presentar, ya se terminó todo.
So I don't need to appear, everything's over and done with?
For the second time, no court date on Tuesday, everything's over with.
Le repito por segunda vez, no tiene que comparecer el martes, ya el caso se acabó, caso desestimado.
Ah, muchas gracias.
Oh, thank you very much.
Have a good day.
Que tenga usted buen día.
Gracias.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Gracias,
Thank you.
señoría.
Thank you, Ms. Villarreal.
You're very welcome, Your Honor. Have a great weekend.
You're a better one, thank you. This
Oh, I
is the
have one
city of,
quick question to ask you. I'm sorry to interrupt. Did you notice that there was a lot of French with the Wolof interpreter?
I heard that.
I heard that.
Yep. So they obviously they speak French as well too. I have a gentleman that works for me that's Senegalese, and he speaks French and Wolof.
Yep. I noticed when she was saying the numbers, I thought, hey, that's French.
Yeah. All right.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a
Again, we'll see you soon. Okay.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
This is the city of Detroit versus Corzell Galloway, case number Z8093971. Mr. Berry, put your appearance on the record for Mr. Galloway, please.
Colbert S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Galloway.
Corzell Antoine Galloway.
All right. Miss, go ahead, Ms. McCall.
Good morning, Your Honor. Michael McCall on behalf of the probation department.
All right. Good morning to you. You indicated that there's some. You gave this is a hearing for probation violation, right?
That's correct, Your Honor.
Go ahead. Let's hear what's going on.
Okay, Your Honor, just to bring you up to date, Mr. Galloway was placed on probation on March 10th, 2025 for 6 months. He was ordered to pay $565 and assess fines and costs. He was ordered shall not use or possess any illicit controlled substance, marijuana product, shall not consume any alcohol containing products, random screens twice per month, complete the alcohol highway safety program, as well as the victim's impact panel, view the consequence video, restitution to be determined, and complete the victim's impact panel. Your Honor, contrary to the condition which states shall not consume any alcohol containing products, on May 2nd, 2025, Mr. Galloway was referred for the lab screen and tested positive for alcohol. And in addition to that, Your Honor, Mr. Galloway was here on May 22nd, and he was referred for a urine screen, and he tested positive once again for alcohol. So Mr. Galloway continues to knows about this order, and he continues to violate your order.
Right. Well, what I'll do, Mr. Galloway, you indicated to the court that you just want to get this over with. If the allegations are true, then you know you're going to get this over with today. So what I want to do is I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. You can have a conversation with him. They're just allegations right now. I don't know what you want to do moving forward, but you heard what the allegations are. You violated, and you can not stop drinking contrary to the court's order. All right. So speak to Mr. Berry in a breakout room. I see you looking puzzled, and I see all of the puzzled look on your face and everything. That's why I'm going to give you a chance to be heard by a very good lawyer, and then we'll see what happens when you come out. All right.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you.
Join the room. All right, thank you. All right, let's pass the matter. Ms. Harris, are we ready on your client?
Be ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Ojo. Mr. Ojo, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting the appointment of counsel, and I've placed his contact information in the chat.
All right, we have a lot of attorneys in here today. Who wants the case? This is a smoking marijuana in a motor vehicle case.
I'd be happy to help, Your Honor.
All right, there we go. I'm going to appoint you to Attorney Harry Bachman to the case. Mr. Ojo, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with him. There is going to be a trial date set. This one can go on a pretrial if you want to, Mr. Whatever you want, whatever your client wants.
Okay.
Pretrial will be June the 6th, 2025 at 8:30. Mr. Ojo, speak to Mr. Bachman in a breakout room. You maybe have to give him a minute. If you don't have any further questions for the court, You will be free to leave after you speak to Mr. Boffman, okay?
Okay, thank you very much.
Put him in breakout room 13.
I'll be there right away, Mr. Ojo.
Let's pass the matter.
Thank
Ms.
you.
Harris, let me call you. This is the city of Detroit, Ms. Harris, versus Frank Ogletree. Case number SP 169-89921, SP 169-8993, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Ogletree, please state your name for the record.
Frank Ogletree.
You have to unmute your device, sir.
Give him the prompt.
I did.
Can you hear me?
Time, I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yes, good morning to you, Mr. Ogletree. All right, today is the date and time. Today is the date and time set for a show cause, Ms. Harris, for purposes of arraignment.
My client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. There are 2 off-docket matters. I don't have an issue with setting the defaults aside if the city does no objection to it. Is an improper display of plate and a no registration. I do have a valid driver's license for Mr. Frank Ogletree. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris, Mr. Ogletree. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay.
Join the room, please. Let's pass the matter. This is, which one of my retained counsels, Dubin, you're ready on your client? Who's your client?
And my client's Michael Langwald. He is here with me. If ready to call the case, we are ready, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus Michael Max Langwald. Case numbers. SP 169-10971, SP 169-1069, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning to you and your staff, Your Honor. Attorney Maxwell Dubin, P number 86012, on behalf of Mr. Langwald, who appears to my right in person with me. Michael, please state your name for the record in full.
Michael Langwald, Your Honor.
Your Honor, today's a date and time set for pre-formal in this matter, I believe. I don't think it was set for formal. However, the case may be. I have had a chance to talk to the prosecutor in this matter. We are asking for a brief adjournment in this matter, just to look over some stuff on my client's record and come to a resolution, Your Honor.
Your client owes $174 on an expired plate, $150 on a note on a license on a limited access 1 to 5, and $210. Well, he owed $210. He's got it down to $77 on a blocking traffic. And you're asking for a pretrial date, correct?
Correct, Your Honor. I believe I will get that sorted out because I believe my client paid it, and I'll have him gather his receipts and go down. And we both live in Detroit, so I could have him jet down there if need be. So we will take care of that, Your Honor, for any outstanding balances as well.
I'm going to give you one. I'm going to set it for trial. Set it for trial June 18th, 2025. June 18th, 2025. I'm going to, if there's nothing further, best of luck to you and have a very good day. That's at 9 a.m. All right.
Are you going to set it, Your Honor, for a bench trial?
Yes.
Okay. And I'm sorry, you said June 18th at what time?
At 9 a.m.
June 18th, 9 a.m. Thank you so much. Good to see you as always, Your Honor. I hope you and your staff have a wonderful holiday weekend, and I'll see you soon.
Good luck. All right. And you too, Mr. Langwell. All right. Any other retained counsels ready?
Your Honor, Mr. Miller here. We're ready for Gaffkey.
Call is for Garrett.
City of Detroit versus Mark Gaffney, case number SP 163-15141. Appearance for the record, please.
Clay Miller, P 86291, standing in for Attorney Ryan Hill here on behalf of Mr. Gaffney, who should be present. Mr. Gaffney, state your name for the record.
Mark Gaffney, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor. We're here for a trial today. We have worked something out. We will be pleading guilty to a reduced charge of failure to display.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Gaffney?
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Miller went over your other advice or rights either in the breakout room or during the pendency of this case, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Is Madison Day here? Officer Madison Day? Is Officer Tabitha Alley here?
Officer Day is here.
Okay, could you say good morning to you, Officer Day? Can you put your name and badge number?
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
Name and badge number on the record, please. And department.
Madison Day, Detroit Police, badge 1730.
Okay. Let me carry your attention back, Mr. Gaffney, to November 6, 2024, around 11:19 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Woodward and Chandler. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
Could not do so, could you, sir?
No, sir.
And why is that?
I have a revoked license.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of failure to display. It's going to be a $240 fine. When can you pay it, Mr. Gaffney?
Could I have till June 16th? I get paid bi-weekly, sir.
I'm going to give you June 23rd, 30 days to pay it. Pay it at any DivDac kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDac app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, sir. If it's nothing further, I wish you the best. Have a very good rest of your day. And Mr. Miller, do you have anything else?
That's it, Judge. Thank you so much.
Best of luck to you. Hope you have a very good rest of your day.
You as well, Judge. Take care.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you.
Very good. Be safe. Ms. Payne, who's your client?
Onette Garrett.
Onette Garrett.
On your 835 docket.
What's going to go on with this case?
Your Honor, this
is the city of Detroit versus Tonette Garrett, case number SP 166-50921, SP 171-06691. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, good morning.
Garrett.
Karen Payne, P38749, representing Tonette Garrett, who's here via Zoom. Ms. Garrett, could you please state your name for the record?
Garrett.
Thank you, Your Honor. We've been having a pretrial with the city attorney this morning. I have submitted some documentation, and it's going to take some time for them to discuss it. So we're requesting an adjourned pretrial. This is the first pretrial date.
All right, good morning to you, Ms. Garrett and Ms. Payne. Let's see where this case is. Did you discuss the 16 and 20 over as well?
No, we did not discuss that. I was unaware of that ticket. What is it, Your Honor?
16 to 20 over.
Okay.
A speeding ticket?
Yes, the speeding ticket.
Uh-huh. That wasn't on the same day.
It doesn't matter.
It's gonna be on the same day now, man. We're gonna give it
Okay.
like a one-stop shop. We're gonna wrap it all up.
Okay. So that ticket though, I want to fight that ticket.
Okay, Ms. Garrett, we'll talk.
Okay.
I'm not giving another pre-trial date. This case has been on. There was a arraignment at 1:30. There was a show cause on 3/24. I'll give you a trial date. I'll give your client a trial date for June the 18th. June the 18th, 2025 at 9 a.m.
Your Honor, I'm sorry.
Wow.
I'm unavailable on that date. Could we do it on the 17th or the 20th?
Let's do it the 20th.
Okay.
You have a lot of editorial comments there, Ms. Garrett.
Yes, sir. This case is real stressful.
All right, so that's why we're gonna try to get it. That's why we're trying to get it resolved as soon as we can, so that you can relieve some of your stress.
Like it's
all right?
real ridiculous.
That's why you have a very good lawyer that's working for you. All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. June 20th at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, everybody have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you both.
Thank you.
Have a good weekend.
Thank you. Mr. Weiner, are you there? You're free to leave, Ms. Garrett. All right, Mr. Weiner, who's your client?
Mr. Keith Griffin. I had to leave with the city attorney to go to Judge Edwards' court. I'm back now, so can you please put me back in with a city attorney?
All right, join the room, please.
Thank you.
All right, let's go with Ms. Harris. Are you ready on Ogle Street?
I actually had a question for the court in that in Mr. Ogletree's file, is his registration a part of that?
No, I don't see any registration. I just see it. We just ran the license ahead of time.
So he says he came to the court and provided it at the window. So I don't know if they made a copy or what that means.
Well, you should have another copy then, right?
It's not with him today.
Oh, I don't have it. I don't know what that means either. All right.
Thank you.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Galloway. Mr. Galloway, let me hear it, Mr. Berry. What's going on with Mr. Galloway? What's the story?
Mr. Galloway, we do not dispute the test, Your Honor. Mr. Galloway would ask if the court would allow him to access the court's alcohol courtroom and judge.
All right. And that's what you want to do with Judge Holmes, Mr. Galloway. Mr. Galloway, are you there?
Yes, sir.
You want to go to Judge Holmes' drug treatment?
I'm covering for McCall.
Yes.
All right, let's get drug treatment court in here. Hold on, Ms. McCall. Let's get drug treatment court in here. We're gonna pass it. We're gonna get you in. Ms. McCall, you gotta mute yourself. You got some extra background. It keeps on coming to me. Mr. Galloway, I'm gonna get drug treatment court in here, see if you qualify first, and then we'll let you speak with them, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right, very good. All right, let's pass the matter. Is this Michael Gardner?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm here.
Good morning to you, sir. Do you have a middle name?
Anthony. Good morning.
Good morning to you. And I think yours may be spelled Michael with an E-A-L.
Yeah, A-E-L.
A-E-L?
Yes, A-E-L.
It always comes up, yours is coming up E-A-L.
See that now, yeah, but it's spelled A-E-L.
That's on your end. Anthony Garner.
Got everything else. We try.
It's the city of Detroit versus Michael Anthony Garner. Case numbers SP 1687317, counts 1 and counts 2. And then we got SP 1512239. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gardner.
Michael Anthony Gardner.
All right. Good morning to you, sir. Date and time set for a pre-trial. So you pled already to open alcohol in a motor vehicle passenger, and you didn't pay. So you show cause. We'll enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. We'll give him a $0 bond for that. He's in warrant status. We will recall it warrant. And now you come back in here with another allegation of open alcohol in a motor vehicle passenger. Mr. Berry, give him an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, Mr. Gardner, you have an absolute right to a trial. Let's see. We're gonna possibly have to persuade your client, if he's actually pleads or is found guilty of this, in a different way, because obviously the fines and costs are not effective enough.
Wait.
Your Honor, the 391 matter.
The 391?
Yeah, off docket, apparently.
Oh, 391, that's the off docket that he already pled to open alcohol in a motor vehicle passenger.
Okay.
No. He has a seatbelt ticket and he has that open alcohol, another open alcohol in motor vehicle passenger allegation. Join the breakout room, sir. Speak to Mr. Berry and let us know what you want to do. You have an absolute right to a trial if you don't like the offer. I passed the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Ogletree. Mr. Ogletree, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client indicates that he possibly posted a bond to get a court date with regards to the civil infractions. So we're respectfully requesting a court date so that he would be able to bring that documentation. He hadn't received the date as of yet.
I don't know how he would post a bond on a civil infraction.
I'm not sure if that's what he did, but he said he paid money to get the court date. So that's what I thought that equals.
No, he's saying a lot of things. He just basically does not have documentation date, and he wants to set it for a trial date, June 18th, 5 at 9 a.m. Mr. Ogletree, June 18th, 2025, 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, okay?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Yes. Galloway. Here you go. City of Detroit, Ms. Harris, versus Patrick O'Neill Graham Jr. Case numbers SP 1707627, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Sheriff Harris, on behalf of Sir Graham, please state your name for the record.
Patrick O'Neill Graham Jr.
Morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Graham, Mr. Harris is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the breakout room. You can take the glasses off your head.
Okay.
And let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
Join the room, please. Okay, great. Mr. Morgan, are you there? Patrick Graham Jr. Mr. Morgan, are you there? Gardner. He's with Mr. Tony G, can you start your camera and unmute yourself, please?
Yes, sir.
Tony G, take your hat off, Tony G. Well, good morning to you. What's your full name?
Anthony Gibson Jr.
Anthony Gibson Jr.
Yes, sir.
Where was that name? Your trial. We sent your officers on. All right, we can call that. That's the one where another one officer did not show. The other officer was not. No. Well, he wanted to know if he had documentation. Do you have a driver's license, sir?
Yes, I have a driver's license.
Learner's license, please. City of Detroit versus Anthony Valdez Gibson Jr. Case numbers SP 9826231 1848 0541 18514 counts 1 and counts 2. State your name for the record, please.
Anthony Valdez Gibson Jr.
It is the date and time set for a trial in the matter. License is valid. So I'm gonna mark Officer Alexander that's here. The other officer, KIOUSIS, never appeared. So I'm gonna, for SP 9826231, I'm gonna dismiss for provided valid documentation. And for 18-4-840541 and 18-514-275, counts 1 and counts 2. I'm going to dismiss those for
Thank you, sir.
Officer. I'm not done with you. I'm going to waive the warrant fee. You're going to have to pay the reinstatement fees, which I see 4 of $45 a piece. Now I'm done. If it's nothing further, Mr. Gibson, you're very much welcome. Have a very good day and best of luck to you. All right.
So that'll be a total of 180. Do I go downtown and pay that?
Yes, you can pay that, and you can pay that probably at any DivDac kiosk in the city of Detroit, or come on downtown and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways. I can tell you to pay it, Mr. Gibson. If there's nothing further, best of luck to you. Have a very good day.
Thank you, sir. You too.
You're welcome. Are we ready on Mr. Graham?
Ready, Your Honor.
Go back on the record with Patrick O'Neill Graham. Mr. Graham, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what your client want to do?
Your Honor, we're respectfully requesting a trial date.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Graham?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, come back on strike that, June 18th, 2025 at 9 a.m., sir. I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
All right, thank you.
Well, all right, Demond Gibson, is Demond Gibson here?
Yes, I am.
Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning to you as well.
You have a middle name, sir?
Leon.
City of Detroit versus Demond Leon Gibson, case number SP 11867471, SP 1681561. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Gibson, please state your name for the record.
Demond Gibson.
Morning to you, sir. Day is the date and time set for. This is a show cause, and I believe the other one's in warrant status. Ms. Harris.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute. Sorry.
On your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Give Mr. Gibson an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Gibson, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay? Yeah. And then Ms. Harris, if he has proper documentation, go speak with Mr. Morgan on that. He wants to he wants to know everything that's going on. All right. Join the room, Mr. Gibson. Best well, and we'll be here when you get back. Let us know what you want to do when you get back. All right.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome. Are we ready on Guillermo?
Yes.
All right. This is the City of Detroit versus LE. Let's swear senior interpreter.
Okay, yeah, right.
Senior interpreter, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
All right, can you state your name for the record, please?
Ricardo Cáceres, CACERES.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the matter now before the court not divulge confidential communications or help you die?
I do.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of the you'll interpret from English to Spanish to English?
I do.
Very good. This is the City of Detroit versus Eli Guerrero Duran, case number. Case numbers SP 168524, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Melita Baird on behalf of Mr. Guerrero Duran.
Right. Is there an officer here?
Yes, Judge. The officer was here this morning.
All right, and there's a recommendation to dismiss?
Yes, per the conversations with the officer and the city attorney. Judge, the only other thing I would add is that the city attorney had said we can get those civil infractions out of the default and dismiss it because it's the same for both sides.
Okay. There's no civil infractions in front of me. I think what you're mentioning is he had paid those.
Oh, okay. Well, just to make sure, because she looked at the computers, but if they're paid, stop talking. If they're paid, then we're fine too.
Yeah, all the matters are paid, so those matters are basically have gone on his driving record.
Todas las multas han sido pagadas y están en tu registro de manera.
All right, what do you want the court to do?
Well, Judge, if it's already taken care of, we can't just dismiss it. It's taken care of.
All right, case dismissed, no recollection. If there's nothing further, Mr. Guillermo, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Todo ha quedado resuelto. Si no tienes nada más, pues te deseo buena suerte y te puedes ir. Okay?
Okay.
Is Officer Dothar here?
Thanks, Judge.
I know he was here.
Ya tú.
All right.
No más.
We're done. Okay, right, correct, Judge?
Yeah, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Okay,
Your
thank you.
Honor.
All right, thank you.
Your Honor, can I make a comment?
Yes, you may.
Whoever painted those two pictures of Martin Luther King and President Obama is a great painter.
Thank you so much. Those are on loan to me, so I have to give them back whenever
I can take them on a loan.
Whenever I leave this seat or they put me out. Thank you very much, Mr. Kessler. I'm gonna sign this here if you need a copy of it.
Who are you speaking to? For the interpreter.
For the interpreter.
Okay, Mr. Interpreter, he said.
All right, let's go back on, what we ready on.
Okay.
Mr. Gardner, Your Honor.
Duran. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gardner. Mr. Gardner, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea as charged on the basis of a 6-month delayed sentence.
All right, is that what you want to do, sir?
Yes, that's yes.
You keep on, don't you?
Keep on what?
Drinking in his car and having this alcohol in his car.
I don't, that's the thing. I explained to the attorney, I don't drink. I was in the car with 3 people. I mean, I know you don't want to hear this, it's irrelevant, but I don't drink alcohol. It was Ramadan. I explained that to the officer. If I can get a breathalyzer, he refused. I don't drink alcohol. I don't drive or I don't drink.
Do you want a trial date then? Why do you keep pleading to open alcohol in a motor vehicle?
I just explained that to the attorney. I said, why? Last time I was in your courtroom, you explained to me Michigan law states if it's open container, everyone in the vehicle must be charged. I was the only one out of 3 occupants, out of 3 passengers that got this whatever charge this is with open alcohol. I told the young man I don't drink. Can I take a breathalyzer? He refused. I told him I have my day in court. This attorney explained to me that it's a possibility of $500 fine in 93 days. I don't have time for that. I just got a new job, so I just want to put it behind me.
So you're just gonna plead to it, and you're still subject to the 93. I'm the one that determines what type of fine you get. I'm gonna set a trial for it.
Yes, I would love a trial. And then I just heard your tone prior to that. I was in your courtroom. You see how it works. You already have recollection of me doing the same thing 10 months ago. It just doesn't look like it's just not set up right.
How is it not set up right?
I mean, it happened.
So listen, you get in the car and with your boys or whoever you with, and they have alcohol in the car, you need to know who you're hanging with.
Okay, that's what the attorney explained to me. It wasn't a homeboy. It was a guy that owns a body shop. Let me explain to you. He put his dealer.
All right, no, we're not gonna go through the explanation. We're gonna do that on the day of trial.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
We're gonna do that on the day of trial. Come back on June the we're gonna come back on June the 18th.
Your Honor,
at 9 a.m.
A retained counsel. I mean, do you have appointed counsel?
Anybody here can well, we can if you want to speak to Mr. Barry, if you want to speak to Mr. Boffman. Is Mr. Boffman still here? He is. I'm gonna get you in with Mr. Boffman. We'll appoint Mr. Boffman to this case.
Please and thank you.
All right, you're welcome. Just give me a few minutes, all right? All right, Mr. Garland, Gavin, are you there?
Yes, sir. I'm right here.
Good morning. City of Detroit versus Garland, Gavin Garland, case number SB 1692928, counts 1 and count 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Garland.
Gavin Mark Anthony Garland. That's my full name.
Good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Can you run his license?
I was trying to get.
Do you have a, you don't have to ask this, sir. Do you have a valid license?
Yes, sir, I do.
Run his license, please. Mr. Berry, I'm gonna put Mr. Garland in a breakout room. Keep in mind, Mr. Garland, Mr. Berry is gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Yes, sir.
Join the room, Mr. Garland. Wait on Mr. Berry, please.
Your Honor. Your Honor.
Yes. Yes.
This is Mr. Glenn. Am I still waiting?
Yeah, you are. All right, Mr. Garland has a valid, unblemished driving record, Mr. Berry.
Everything good, everything good.
Everything cool?
Yeah, I can't, this reprogram these badges, I can't get to the main stuff, I gotta take a shortcut.
Very good.
Yeah.
All right, let's see, look at Mr. Baughman. He's there. Mr. Gardner, I'm gonna put you in breakout room 7. Wait on Mr. Baughman, okay?
Okay. Yes, sir.
Join the room, please. All right, we're waiting on a lawyer.
Judge, can I ask a question?
You may.
I want to get this resolved, but I think I'm doing things hastily. I haven't talked to Blake Wright. I don't know if it's too late to ask if I can adjourn this so I can conference with him.
Well, you can't, but listen, the whole thing is this. You've already split. Now, I'm not going to hold you up to talk with Mr. Blake, Blake, at all. But you seem to me that you know that you have an issue with this alcohol.
Yes.
Okay. We have the best drug treatment court in the entire country. And I'm not just saying that because my colleague over there in Tootenham, she goes around the country training other courts. This is how we do it in the deep. She training other courts on how our program works, and they model themselves after us. So you have at your disposal, what you've done is obviously you've gone most of the way because you you admitted to yourself that you have a problem. If you want to go over there, you can go over there. It's a program. You're going to have to meet certain metrics, and they're going to have to be met. But it's not a program to where if they're waiting on Mr. Galloway just to slip up. They're waiting. They just want Mr. Galloway to be transparent about everything that's going on. And if Mr. Galloway does that and follows by the court, I can't say that this will solve all your problems as far as alcohol is concerned, but I can say that they have the proper professionals in the place to help you out with that. So.
Thank you, Judge. I didn't want to take a lot of your time. I know you're a busy man.
But you got all my time because this is what I do. But what I'm doing is at least what we'll do is wait on drug treatment court to come in, and then you speak with them while you're here. And then we'll give you some time to go refer to Mr. Blake if you want to.
Fine, Judge, works. Thank you. Thank you for the time.
Oh, absolutely. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gibson. Mr. Gibson, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, your client got a dismissal, huh?
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm going to dismiss the case as Mr. Gibson for providing valid documentation I am going to waive the warrant fee. If there's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
Thank you. You as well.
Thank you. Christopher Lloyd there.
Yes, I'm here, sir. How you doing, Your Honor?
How are you? Do you have a middle name, sir?
Javon?
It's the city of Detroit
Yes, sir.
versus Christopher Javon Lloyd, case number SP 169799481. Appearance for the record, please.
Sharika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Lloyd, please state your name.
How you doing? My name is Christopher Lloyd. I am here to defend myself.
I guess I guess you're saying, or what does that mean, sir? Let me explain to me. Do you not need Mrs. Harris' help to defend you? Can you do this all by yourself?
Oh, no. I didn't know what you were saying at the time. I'm sorry, sir. Yeah, she can help me.
Very well. Very well. Today is the date and time set for a formal hearing, Ms. Harris. Is there an Officer Gutierrez and an Officer ASSI, Detroit Police, badge numbers 2636 or 768 respectively, hearing no response and not seeing that person, any of those officers on my sign-in sheet. Ms. Harris.
Defense will move to dismiss, but I think I'm having a connection issue.
I think Mr. Lloyd was going to do that himself. Case dismissed, Mr. Lloyd. Have a very good day and best of luck to you. All right.
Thank you, sir. Can I ask one question? So, thank you. I really appreciate you. Do I come down to the court for any other information I need to pick up, or it's over with?
Well, he was going to ask that question anyway, right? Because you didn't even give me a chance of whether you could answer. You asked me because you asked one question, but you can come down to the court or you can go online. It should be on the ROA. You can print that out yourself, all right?
Plug in the other one and give me the charger.
You got that, Mr.
Yes. So does that mean that so you say I come down there and print out an MRA?
No, you can print it out from your own home. You can just go on 36 District 4 website. I got Gina Gardner coming out. Or you can go down to the court and they can give you a copy of it, all right?
Okay.
If it's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
Thank you. I appreciate you.
All right, this is the city of Detroit, Ms. Harris versus Gina Gardner, case number SP 169147111. Appearance for the record, please.
This is Gina Gardner.
How are you, Ms. Gardner?
I'm fine. How about you?
All right, I think you
Sharika
lost me.
Harris. Sharika Harris on behalf of Ms. Gardner.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Ms. Gardner, Ms. Harris is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay.
Did we call drug treatment court?
I did, and she said someone was gonna appear via Zoom. Attorney or a case.
Oh, we'll be waiting.
I'm sorry, and Your Honor, I did have one other question.
What is that?
The city attorney wanted to know if we could move all of the officers into room 1.
We can. And I'm going to call Terrence LaBelle next. So that's going to take up the majority of our officers. Right. He can move those officers into one too. But I'll do it. Any other officers I missed?
Yes, Your Honor. Me, 3056.
Linton?
Yes, sir.
All right, we ready back on the record with Garland?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Garland. Mr. Garland, I'm giving you the opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Has the court confirmed that he has a valid license?
He does have a valid license, and he has up until now, he has an unblemished license.
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the current offer of the people. And that would be the offers to have him plead to limited access, 11 to 15 miles over.
You want to take the deal, sir?
I mean, I guess so. Like, if that's the best thing for me to do,
You have to discuss that. You have to discuss that with your lawyer. That's why I gave you a breakout room. It's going to be limited access 11 to 15. I think it's going to be 2 points. If you can, I'm sure you'll be eligible. Don't quote me on that. City Secretary of State will likely give you an opportunity to take a class and get those points removed, because I don't see anything on your driving record, and it's a case by case basis, but that's what they look at, your driving history, if they offer you that course. So what do you want to do? You can have a formal hearing, contest. You can have a formal hearing and contest the matter, or you can take it, or you can take the deal.
So you said okay.
150. You want to speak back with Mr. Berry?
Yes, sir. Let me speak. Can I speak back with him real quick?
Rejoin the room, please. Let's pass the matter. You have to rejoin the room. That room should be open to you, Mr. Garland. Go down to your bottom and it should say, see it? Ms. Gill, I see you have your hand raised, ma'am. I'm taking them in the order that they came in. I'm going as fast as I can. What's your question? You muted yourself.
Oh, I wanted to make sure I got checked in because I know I didn't, when I first came in, I didn't say nothing at all.
That's good. All right. You are checked in.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
You're ready on Gardner.
So let's go back on the record with Mr. Gardner. Mr. Gardner, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel. Well, that's not,
No,
you're
Ms. Gardner.
Oh, Gina Gardner. Okay. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gina Gardner. Ms. Gardner, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. What's your client want to do, Ms. Harris?
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting a trial date. She is in a pending status with the Secretary of State, so we're just hopeful that everything works out by that trial date.
I hope so too. All right, Ms. Gardner, come back on June 18th, 2025 at 9 a.m. I wish you the best of luck at that hearing, okay?
Thank you.
Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
You too.
Oh, Mr. Lavelle lives on Dean. I think we talked about that before, Mr. Lavelle, didn't we?
Say that again, Your Honor.
You live on Dean. I think we talked about you being on Dean Street, didn't I?
Yeah.
Because you keep missing court dates, right?
No, I missed one court date. And I ain't even missed it, Your Honor. I went to the wrong courtroom.
City of Detroit versus Terrence Edward Lavelle, case number SP 109-12281, SP 3877-141, SP 1630079, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 7598711, SP 860737, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 876945, counts 1 and counts 2. SB 9452201. U 32131516. U 45997718. I know they want to get in off the things pretty bad. U 71283625. I don't know what this is. It's at 1X44895612. Operating while texting. It looks pretty new. If that's a state case, I don't know. 11585383 counts 1 and counts 2. 1161213312. Gotta be quiet, please. 125936622 counts 1 and counts 2. 12621068 counts 1 and counts 2. 13414487 counts 1, 2, and 3. 13465741 counts 1, 2, and 3. 13465741. 1358789991. 14430631. 14471811. 1547503881. 1629199171. 17342091. 173530501 counts 1 and counts 2. 20454061. State of Michigan versus Terrence Edward Lavelle. Case number SX 448561. One appearance for the record, please. Chair.
Oh, I thought that was Mr. Berry. Cherica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Lavelle, please state your name.
Terrence Lavelle.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a trial. I know the officers are in the waiting. I'm going to put you in a breakout with Ms. Harris. She's going to help you try to sort this stuff out, Mr. Lavelle. If you don't like the offer, today is the date and time set for a trial. Pass the matter.
Lord, I got one question.
No, may I ask that to Ms. Harris?
All right.
All right. All right, Mr. Berry, let's go back on the record with Mr. Garland. Mr. Garland, I've given you an opportunity again to speak to Mr. Berry. Mr. Berry, what does Mr. Garland want to do?
I accept the offer, Your Honor.
Is that what you want to do?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Making all that noise. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for that responsible plea on your client's behalf, counsel.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
Let me find your client responsible for the amended count. That was limited access 11 to 15.
Correct, Your Honor.
I'll find your client responsible amended count of limited access 11 to 15. With the stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right. 150. When can you pay it, Mr. Garland?
I can pay it by Monday.
All right, I'm gonna give you until next Friday, June 6, 2025, to pay it. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, Mr. Garland. If there's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you, okay?
All right, thanks, sir.
You're welcome. Warwick, Moorfield, are you there?
I am. Good morning, Your Honor.
And good morning to you. I'm going to put Mr. Galloway in room 5. Mr. Galloway, this is Miss Warfield. She is the person that you're going to ask all the questions about as it relates to drug treatment court. All right?
Your Honor,
Yes,
may
sir, I
I ask
understand.
why the recommendation is being made?
Because he volunteered. He was on probation with the court. He paid all his fines and costs. I believe he's done everything. I don't know. I haven't heard anything from Mr. McCall that he hasn't completed his classes, but he continues to drink. He is admitting to drinking. So we want to see if he can get some help. So he's a person that is acknowledging that he has an issue.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. You can ask all the questions you want here, Mr. Galloway.
Thank you, Judge.
Join the room, please. Okay, Mrs. McCall, you want to see how it's going down, huh?
Oh, yes, definitely, Your Honor. Yeah, in regards to his classes, he has completed those 2 classes, the victim's impact and the alcohol highway, and he did view the consequence there. In regards to the restitution, Your Honor, the probation department is requesting more information in the court file.
I know nothing about restitution.
Okay.
All right, this is City Detroit versus Jasmine Goodman, case number SP 1655553, counts 1, 2, and 3. 1656056, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please, Mr. Barrett.
S. Barrett Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Goodman.
Jasmine Zion Goodman.
Good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give Ms. Goodman an updated offer, Mr. Berry. There's no license as of yet. She still has that. It's not licensed. We ran it today. Give Ms. Goodman an updated offer. Keep in mind, Ms. Goodman, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay.
Join the room, please. Let's pass the matter. Yes. Let's get him talking to the lawyer. I forgot. Give me a minute. Officer Linton, you there?
Yes, sir. Quick question for you.
Yes.
I am here for Shantice Gibson. He is not here. Do you still need me here?
I freed you up a long time ago. I don't know if you heard me or not. Be safe out there. Have a very good rest of your day.
Yeah. Thank you.
Gibson, Shantez Gibson. All right. Bachman, are you ready? He's still in the. Get Mr. Morgan in that room. Number 4. I think we need Mr. Morgan in room 4. He's not here. Get him back in here, please. No. Oh, he is. Right.
I guess I'm just lazy.
You're gonna be all right, Mr. Gibbs, where everybody's just waiting. I'm waiting on a lawyer. I'm waiting just like you are, all right?
You know, I was in the military for 5 years. I'm very familiar with that. Hurry up and wait. I've been waiting 3 hours.
You've been sleeping 2 of them.
Huh?
You've been sleeping 2 of them.
I'm 71 years old.
I didn't ask that. I'm just saying. So your 3 hours, everybody else, your 3 hours is just like 1. I'm trying to do the best I can, sir.
All right.
And thank you for your service.
Thank you.
Oh, it's not. Only not 2 minutes. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Galloway. Oh, we're not on the record because we lost our. Hold on a second. How was the conversation off the record, Mr. Galloway?
14 months, it's like a prison sentence. I mean, I understand, Judge, I'm being honest.
Listen,
I have some issues.
Be honest with you. Let me be honest with you. You're sitting here on an OWI and you're on probation. And not one time, you've admitted to violating the probation 2 times. So you're saying of it like a prison sentence. I'm saying it like you need some help, like you said you did. And the way you're going, you may end up in prison if you keep getting behind the wheel, drinking and driving And you're lucky at this instance, you didn't kill somebody or yourself.
I agree with you, that judge. I agree with you on that. But
Okay,
the only
so
thing I'm
please-
saying is, if possible, can I put this on hold until I talk to my attorney? Because you gave me a 6-month probation. Now,
Very
for some
light.
reason,
Very light.
yeah, 3 months I did. Don't get me wrong. I did everything for those first 2 months. And then the second month, the third month, the last month, I had some issues. Now, only thing I'm saying is, if possible, if I can adjourn this, talk to Mr. Wright, and we come back and look at this. And if he tells me that, I mean, he ain't even got to tell me. I could come to a rational decision, because I have doubts about this yesterday, but I did drink on that on the 5th test. What is wrong with this camera?
You know something, I'm not, listen, the killing part about it is you sound like you want somebody to hold your hand on this. And well, yes, because what is, I'm just trying to figure what Mr. Wright is gonna do or tell you or at this point. But
I don't
because
think
it's all on me now. Mr.
Craig,
Wright,
I don't think he could do anything,
Wright's
sir.
done his job. So it's all on me now, you know. But I'm gonna give you some time to go and consult them. I told you I would do that, but you're telling you're talking, and I'm getting more information about you every time you open your mouth up. And you're telling me that you had some issues. So you're telling me that your issues, the way I'm hearing it, drove you to drinking again.
Yeah, that's correct, Judge.
That's telling me that you really got a problem.
Oh, I don't deny that, Your Honor. We all have some type of social issue.
Where are we going with this? Where are we going with this?
Only thing I'm saying is 14 months. You want me to take a urinalysis twice a week? If you said once a week, fine, but twice a week?
Oh no, you're gonna get your urinalysis bumped up to twice a week already, and that 6 months is gone. I gave you your shot.
Okay.
You go talk to Mr. Wright.
No, I just said, okay, I understand you, Judge. I really do.
I gave you your shot. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Corzell Galloway. Ms. Warfield, I'm hearing off the record, you know, Mr. Galloway is, the issue, the real issue here, right, is do you want to help or not? You know, if you really wanted to help, I can keep you for 2 years. I can keep you for 2 years on a misdemeanor. Everybody, let's learn a little bit about the law. I can keep you for 2 years on a misdemeanor. I try to do the best I can to give people their one chance, in that, you know, back in the day, it would be no question. You would be getting 2 years probation. There would be thousands of dollars in fines. There would be all kind of community service and all of these things attached to this. You'll be testing probably way more than once a week. All right. So now hear me. And I get it. I get it from all the prosecutor's office, and how lenient I am, and how this and that. Hear me. I'm trying to give Mr. Galloway a break and trying to say, hey, this might be this one time, but you go and you violate. And you go as far as to say that you need some help. But now, it's like a prison sentence. No, I can show you I can't show you what a prison sentence is like, but I can show you what a jail sentence is like. So what I'm gonna do, when are you gonna talk to Mr. That's Mr. Barry's hustle and flow mic. Have you seen hustle and flow? That's Mr. Barry's hustle and flow mic. All right. When are you gonna see, Mr. Blake?
I called him earlier when you asked that I needed an attorney, so I called him. And then,
I bet you did. And he's not here right now.
Yeah, that's true.
He's not there. So when are you gonna get your dollars together to go see Mr. Blake?
And that's a true statement.
Come on now.
That's a true statement. When I'm gonna get them together, because that's what it's gonna cost.
Blake is one of the best in the business.
Yeah, I know.
All right. Well, when are you gonna go see him?
The earliest I can see him is probably Wednesday. I can guarantee he's probably out of town with his father. I'm going to visit him.
Come back. You said the earliest is Wednesday. What's today's date?
23rd, sir.
23rd. Come back on the 30th. Review. Miss McCall, you hear that? She left. So I'll let her know. I know she wants to know. All right, come back Thursday. On next Friday, all right?
Yes, sir.
Miss Warfield, you might want to come back next Friday too.
Your Honor, we're going to be in a mandatory training for specialty court, the national training next week. But there will be members from our team who are going to stay back, so they will be able to help Mr. Galloway out on the next Friday.
So let's go. Let's adjourn this till next Friday. Listen, I am going to up the bond to testing. This is what this testing twice per week. Up the bond testing twice per week. All other conditions are going to remain the same. Okay. All right, Mr. Galloway, best of luck to you, sir. I'll see you back next Friday.
Yes, sir. Happy holiday, Judge.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you,
ma'am.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Let's go back on the record. Yes, go ahead, Mr. Morgan.
Okay, Your Honor, I've got a few officers. It appears that their defendants have failed to appear, and if they can be released.
I told them they were released. They weren't listening. I did that a long time ago at 10:20.
Okay, let me check them off. Is Officer Martin? There was no Floyd Garner today.
Floyd Garner, is Floyd Garner here? It is Floyd Garner. It is Floyd Garner.
Floyd Garner is here?
Yes, he's out in the hall. We need to call him because his phone is running out. He's has some health issues.
And I've got Officer Martin is here in the Zoom, so I can make an offer for a failure to display. I've got officers that I just asked to come to the main session to check on your cases. Where are you? Okay.
They haven't come. All right, let's go. Let's go back to the record.
Okay. All right.
Hello.
Miss McCall, let me tell Miss McCall. And she left. All right, Officer Mitchell for Deontay Golden. He's here. His attorney was here.
I have an offer. I do have an offer for. Yeah, I don't know where he went. I got the offer. He went to Bachman went to talk to his client somehow.
All right, he's here. Mitchell and Garner and Martin. Garner is here. Golden is here. I don't. Who's your attorney, Golden?
We have
Deontay Golden.
Yes.
Bachman is my attorney, Your Honor.
All right, I don't know where Bachman went. We're waiting on Bachman. He's got some other people. All right, let's get Miss Jasmine Goodman. Let's go back on the record with Miss Jasmine Goodman. Miss Goodman, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's current offer, which is failure to display as to the driver's license never having been acquired, plead to improper plates as to the no insurance charge, and the plead as charged to the failure to secure a passenger. The remaining matters to be dismissed. The
They threw the
registration.
book at you. They threw the book at you, Ms. Goodman.
Can you say that again?
You want to take the deal?
Yes.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, Mr. Graves, I'm gonna put you out. You're smoking.
All right, I'm sorry. I apologize.
All right, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Perry went over the other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights? You put your hand down.
No.
You know by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Can you say that again?
You know by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
What you mean?
Okay, so you understand you have a right to a trial, correct?
Yes.
And you understand Mr. Berry went over all your other advice rights, including that right to trial, is that correct?
Yes.
Mr. Orr, no driving in court. You understood all those rights, is that correct?
Yes.
You have no questions about those rights, do you?
No.
And you know by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to, do you understand that? Nobody's offered you anything other than what we said that Mr. Berry secured for you today. Failure to display, improper plate, and pleading as charged to the seatbelt. Nobody's offered you anything other than that now?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to March 11, 2025 at around 6:17 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Lynch Road and Van Dyke. Did you have an occasion
That's
on
for
that?
that's for the car
Let
seat.
me finish.
I'm sorry.
Did you come encounter with the city? Did you come encounter with the Detroit Police Department on that day?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
And did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, ma'am?
No.
And why is that?
I don't have a valid driver's license.
Very well. Did your officer ask you to produce valid insurance?
No. Yes.
And you couldn't produce valid insurance, could you, ma'am?
No.
And why is that?
I don't have insurance, but I did give him my registration.
Very good. I'm going to find your client guilty as the amended count of failure to display, and for the not having a license, and the amended count of improper plate for not having the insurance. Were there some kids in the car, ma'am?
Yes,
or was there
my kids. Yes.
And you didn't have one of those, at least one of those kids properly secured in the seatbelt?
No, I had a lot of stuff. I had put a lot of stuff in the back seat so they wouldn't move, and hurried up and strapped them in real tightly. But I was just gonna go get them from my mom's and bringing them back home, but I could have.
All right, so tell me this, why didn't you have the kids strapped in? You put them in, you had the seatbelt on them?
I didn't have no car seats. I had to literally get a car seat from CPS. Because after that, I had a CPS case, and CPS gave me car seats, and that's how I got the car seats for my kids.
Okay, so you didn't have car seats, and I'm gonna imagine that you couldn't afford the car seats for the
No,
kids.
because they had to come in and help me with other stuff too.
Are you situated correctly now, ma'am?
Well, it's just me, and I have a 1-year-old and a 2-year-old. Is as stable as I can be with
Okay.
my two kids.
What about housing? Do you have secure housing, ma'am?
Yes, well, me and their father is not together, but we're currently co-parenting in the same house.
Very good. All right. So what I'm gonna do. Are you working, man?
I literally just started a job. I start Saturday. It's a seasonal job at Fort Field Safe Management.
Okay. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to fine you $120 for the failure to secure a passenger. I'm not gonna fine you on the other charges, okay, ma'am?
Okay.
All right. When can you pay it?
Well,
let me do this. Let me do this. You've already said you just start working. I'm gonna give you 2 months to get on your feet, all right? And I will mark the file allow payment plan. Either pay it before July the 24th. Pay it before July the 24th. Pay it at any DivDack kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDack app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it. There's many other ways to pay it online, but those are the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it. And I'm marking the file allow payment plan. So if you cannot get it paid, and you see that you cannot get it paid before then come on down to the courthouse and try to get into a payment plan. You'll need at least a 20% upfront. Okay, ma'am?
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Further, make sure you strap those kids in now moving forward, ma'am. And why don't you have a valid driver's license now?
I didn't really want to drive. My mom made me get the car. I really didn't want to drive. I'm a more like a catch the bus or walk type person. I don't really drive.
Okay, so you're not driving anymore then?
No.
You might want to get that driver's license just anyway, you know what I'm saying? Because you got those 1 and 2 year olds, you never know what kind of emergency comes up and you need to get them where they need to go, all right?
Okay.
All right, I don't see anything down here that's affecting you from getting a license. So I wish you the best of luck, ma'am. Have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. All right, that gets me down to Keith Griffin is, I'm waiting on Attorney Weiner for Keith Griffin, Cody Lydell, Christopher Gillespie. Is Christopher Gillespie here?
Your Honor, this is prosecutor. I'm trying to find the attorney who is representing Lavelle.
Yes.
Terrence Lavelle. He's got about 30 cases.
Yep, I was waiting for you to room 4.
And Mr. Attorney Weiner waiting on you in the room 4.
Attorney Weiner, I've talked to him and I've given him an offer in writing. He's got it.
Still waiting on you 4.
Okay. I'll go back to him. Come on, Miss Harris.
All right. Let's go with City of Detroit. Are you ready, Mr. Berry?
Ready.
Mr. Berry.
Ready.
Right, City of Detroit versus Christopher Gillespie. Case number SP161. SP169-12611, SP169-12631. Appearance for the record, please. Thank you.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gillespie.
Christopher Jalen Gillespie.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a Mr. Gillespie's license is valid, Mr. Berry. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with him. Keep in mind, Mr. Gillespie, you have an absolute right to a trial if you don't like the offer Mr. Berry secures for you. And I'm gonna put you in a breakout. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
Okay.
Join the room, please. Mr. Bachman, are you there?
I'm here. Good afternoon, Your Honor. We're ready on both cases.
Do you have Cody Lido?
I do. We're ready.
Cody Lido.
Speaking.
Good morning. All right. Cody. This is the city of Detroit versus Cody Dupree Lido. Case numbers SP 1242271, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1242361. Appearance for the record, please. Did you bring slides?
Good morning. Or good afternoon, rather. Harry Bachman on behalf of the defendant. Would you, sir, state your name for the record?
Cody Dupree Lido.
Judge, these matters are set for a bench trial. The defendant and I have had a chance to speak about each of the enumerated matters. He's waiving his right here and now to that hearing, and he's pursuing a guilty plea to disorderly conduct. There is a recommendation in that case for a 90-day delayed sentence. He and I have spoken. He understands what that means and wishes to make a factual basis for you to accept his plea. He's also pleading responsible to the counts ending in 3811 and 3812, where he is charged with speed 1 to 5 over and no proof of insurance as a civil infraction. He's ready, and I would, on his behalf, stipulate to the information contained within the 4 corners of the complaint on each of those civil infractions for the purpose of today's responsible plea, Your Honor.
Mr. Lido, is that what you want to do?
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Bachman went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Correct. He did.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
And has anybody offered you anything other than what's stated in the record?
No.
Now, let me draw your attention back to August the 24th, 2020. Is Officer Turner here? He was.
Hello?
Let me draw attention back to August the 24th, 2021 at around 3:01 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Grasham and French Road. Did you have any occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Excuse me. Can I speak with my attorney real quick, please?
Yes. Go back in the breakout room.
Thank you.
Pass the matter.
We're ready on Deontay Golden if the court is pleased by
Right.
calling that case.
It's called the City of Detroit versus Deontay Golden, case number SP 168129991, SP 168163361. Appearance for the record, please.
Harry Bachman on behalf of the defendant, would you, sir, state your name for the record?
Mr. Golden, can you unmute yourself, state your name for the record?
Yes, Deontay Golden.
All right, good afternoon to you. Day is the date and time set for. What's set for, Mr. Bachman?
I am certain that this is a trial date, Judge.
Trial date.
And we have Officer.
Who's the officer on Golden? Officer Mitchell, can you put your name and badge number on the record, please?
Officer Nari Mitchell, that's 2125.
All right, day is date and time set for trial. What's the resolution, if any?
Judge, my client's waiving his right today. There's pleading guilty to the count ending in 6361. He will be placed, if it pleases the court, on a 6-month delayed sentence. He understands what that means. He wants to give you a factual basis here and now to accept his plea.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Gold?
I was agreed to the case. Yes, Your Honor, I was agreed to the case being dismissed.
Well, it's not going to be dismissed. You got to plead guilty to it. You'll be on a 6-month probation. And if you don't violate or do anything and you pay the fines and costs, then it will be dismissed in 6 months. You want to take the deal?
Yes, Your Honor.
Raise your right hand, please. Can I get the 6-month date? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Sit up, Ms. Gill.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. All right. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Boffin went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
He did, Your Honor.
You understood those rights?
Yes, Your Honor.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, Your Honor.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, Your Honor.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
We draw your attention back to February 15, 2025 at around 8:36 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Lake Point and Warren. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, but wrong street, Your Honor.
Wrong street? So
Yes,
which street was it, Mr. Golden? It was Lake Point. You got your hand raised. What you got your hand raised for?
Oh, sorry, I still have my right hand.
All right, Mr. Golden, was it the wrong street that they initially saw you on, or is it the wrong street that after you parked the car, you walked up and they caught up with you? Which one was it?
It was the wrong street that I was arrested and caught on. Like, Lake Point was never like.
Did you go anywhere near Lake Point and Warren when you tried to evade the police officer?
Yes, it was right around the corner. It was in between the 2 blocks that I was on.
Okay, and you drove some blocks knowing the police were coming to get you, right?
No, Your Honor.
You didn't?
No, Your Honor. I pulled over for the officer. He proceeded to go up Warren. And after I seen the police wasn't going to pull me over because I thought he was going to pull me over, so I pulled over myself because I knew my tag wasn't right. And then when he drove 6 blocks up, I don't know where he went. I made a right, and I felt so nervous that he was going to come back. I never seen him come back, and I got out of my car and started walking. And he found walking 2 blocks away from where I parked the car. So I don't know where he got lost or where he was looking for me, how the distance was, but it was like he wanted me to leave so he could follow me because I pulled over.
Want me to clarify?
No, but he's clarifying it pretty good. Only issue that I'm thinking that I'm hearing is that maybe you didn't pull up. But let me ask you this, Mr. Golden. When the police officer caught up with you, did you tell him that you We're not driving?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
Satisfied.
Do you want to say something, Mr. Officer Mitchell?
No.
Very good. Find your client guilty as charged. Stipulate the probable cause will dismiss the other matter.
Stipulated.
All right. With that stipulation, I'm gonna dismiss the other matter. 6-month delay, 240 is gonna be the fine. Don't get in any trouble like this in the next 6 months, and come back and make sure that fine is paid on November 24th is your next court date at 8:25. If the fine is paid, you don't get in any more trouble, we'll dismiss the case, all right?
Your Honor.
Pardon me?
Your Honor, can I say something?
Yeah.
After I pleaded guilty to the case, the officer was sitting next door to my house, which is I was uncomfortable. So I don't know if he got it out for me or what, but he was next to my house when I came home from work, just the day after April 24th. He said he was responding to a domestic violence, but I didn't know traffic cops responded to domestic violence. And he was just a driveway away from my home. And I was just getting from work.
All right, so I'm not the one that polices that. You go make a police report, but if he said he was at a domestic violence thing, you don't have any reason to dispute that, do you? It could have been coincidental.
Yes, absolutely, sir. Your Honor.
So I don't know what to say. I mean, have you seen the officer there since?
I worked 7 to 7. I got off early that day, and it just happened. So.
Yeah, I mean, it's nothing I can do about that. He's got to do his job. If that's what he says he's doing his job, then if not, he's got superiors, and you can go to them, and if that's what you feel. But you know, he didn't have to tell you that he was doing a domestic violence thing. He could have just let you not even answer your question, right?
Absolutely, Your Honor.
All right. So if there's nothing further, Mr. Golden, best of luck to you. Come back on November 24th, pay it in any did that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the did that after your phone. And Officer Mitchell, be safe out there. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you, Your Honor.
How long I have to pay?
$240.
What is my expiration date when I have to pay it?
Before you come back on 11/24.
Okay. Yes, Your Honor.
All right, pay it. All right. So Mr. Boffman, we have Mr. Gardner here who wants a trial date, and he needs appointed counsel. Okay. So he's been waiting to speak with you in 7. So go to 7 after you clear up. I think you have somebody he's not even listening to. All right. Who do we have now? Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gillespie. Mr. Gillespie, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what your client want to do?
Is that my guy?
Mr. Berry, yes, it is.
Yes, sir. My apology.
What's your client want to do, Mr. Berry? We're back on the record with Mr. Gillespie.
Joymond Gillespie.
No, Christopher Jalen Gillespie.
Oh my goodness.
He's got the 16 to 20 over and the no ops. He has a valid driver's license.
Yes. Yes, Your Honor. My apologies. He's accepting the offer of the people to limited access 6 to 10 miles over. The court has confirmed that he has a valid license.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, I do.
Mr. Gillespie?
Yes, I do.
All right, stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea on behalf of your client.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate to probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Gillespie, I'm gonna find you responsible for the amended count of 610 limited access, $135. When can you pay it, sir?
In the next 2
Speak up.
in the next 2 weeks, and bi-weekly pay period.
2 weeks. Pay it by June 6, 2025. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If it's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Let's go with, you're free to leave if you don't have any further questions, sir. It's your turn now, Ms. Gill. You've been entertained, relaxed. It's time for you to get justice.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Yes.
This is Mr. Gardner. I need to get back in the breakout room 7. I've been waiting. I came
He's
back.
already open to you. I'm gonna send Mr. Baughman there. Mr. Baughman, Mr. Garner. I'll switch you up and when we get it done. When we get it done. We'll get you in 1 second. City of Detroit versus Aaliyah Gill. Case number SP 1691701, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name.
Aaliyah Zawadi Gill.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
Afternoon now. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. I believe Ms. Gill, she's still in permit status. So any abstraction on this is probably going to result in her not being able to get a license. But I thought we did this and pushed this back for you so you can get a valid driver's license. Is that correct? You're muted.
Oh, I went to court for Southfield that particular day that officer pulled me over. I did pay the fine to them. They did give me more time for them to get my license, but everything was squared away. When I got from Southfield, I had some unexpected news. I had to go rush and get my nephew from school, which was right around the corner from where I got pulled over at. I went through the yellow light. He didn't turn on his lights. I proceeded to turn down the block where I was dropping my nephew at.
Skill. We don't need your whole life story.
I'm sorry because this is just very stressful. I'm trying to get my license, but every time I make a step forward to get my license, it's always something happening.
Yeah, well, you got to learn how to drive, and you shouldn't be driving without a proper person in the vehicle. And then you got another accident. You see 2 accidents on your driving record. Hey,
yes.
You might not be suited for a driver's license. So I'm going to put you in the breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Talk to Mr. Berry and explain it to him, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, join the room, please. Yes.
He's not. The guy that's up there, he said.
Tell him we'll get him next.
The attorney wanted him to be in the breakout room, but
Who is this?
Gardner.
I know, but who's the attorney?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I don't know who he is either. All right, are we worked out? Lytle? Lytle? Mr. Baughman? We gotta finish this up.
I'm ready.
All right, well, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lytle. Mr. Lytle, what's changed? Anything changed here?
No changes, Your Honor. We're still moving forward with the plea. He's ready to give you a factual basis on the disorderly conduct.
All right, I'm gonna draw your attention back to 8/24/2021 at around 3:01 p.m. in the city of Detroit near Gratiot and French Road. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
I'm trying to figure out where the disorderly conduct came, Mr. Welcome. So I don't know what the officer is saying here. It says here in car, he got basically, it seems like he pulled him over for speeding, 2054, and that's where he first got clocked. When he exited the radar, he had slowed down to 45. It mentions he's on the Doppler radar. His windows were tinted. You know, he has no insurance, and seen while on subject subjects on sidewalk. No dealers. So, are we talking about a disorderly conduct or spitting on a sidewalk? Is that what we're talking about?
Your Honor, I believe that disorderly conduct came with the interaction with the officer. You know, I don't want to disparage my client or his behavior, but I do believe that there was some sort of heightened an argument with heightened emotional levels and probably some yelling and probably just a general disturbance of the good peace and quiet of that area at the time.
Will you agree that Mr. Lytle, that you caused a disturbance in that area?
Can you repeat that, please?
Will you agree on this date and time you caused a disturbance in that area?
No.
You don't have
No.
to. You don't want to. All right.
No.
So
No.
I don't know. I'm not satisfied with this being. I'm not satisfied with the notes I see. Spitting on the sidewalk. Everybody's disorderly for that. You did that. Don't tell on yourself. I think that is a crime. It used to be back in the day. I don't know if they've adjusted the statute. Back in the day when it was way back in the day when it was dirt roads and stuff like that, that was a crime. You couldn't spit on the sidewalk. I don't know if they changed that or not, but I don't find that that meets the level of my eyes to a disorderly conduct. So not unless and then you got to go speak to Mr. Morgan, because Mr. Morgan is the one that has the burden here. And I don't see Officer Turner here, and I didn't excuse anyone. That's just, you know, let's figure this out. In the meantime, we're gonna pass that matter. You go and you have Mr. Gardner that's gonna be in 7, and Mr. Lytle you have to deal with, and then we're gonna move on to the next person.
Understood, Mr. Lytle.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
On mute, and we're gonna.
Thank you.
Continue.
This is the city of Detroit versus Keith J. Bond Griffin. Case number SP 163-6343, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 165-3704, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 166-6413, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 169-5957, counts 1, 2. SP 169-6001, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Judge Arnold Weiner, P22104, on behalf of Keith Griffin. Keith, state your name for the record.
Keith Jabon Griffin.
Judge, this is a date for a pretrial. We've made a resolution. My client will be pleading either responsible or guilty to littering. I guess that's case number 1696.
Let me stop you, Mr. One. All right. Good afternoon to you. Good afternoon to you, Mr. Griffin. There's more on the docket that I call into the record than is on the docket. Have you got a resolution for everything
Judge,
Or did
no,
you not
we
know
didn't.
about the older stuff?
I mentioned that to Mr. Morgan, but he didn't have anything on his docket, so we were not able to address that. What I would like, I think it's getting late. My phone's about to, should we come back for another date and resolve the entire matter? That won't be a problem.
Come back on a trial date, and we'll have all the matters on that date on June the
Okay.
18th. June the
Hold on,
18th. All
just let
right.
me, 1 second, Judge. Hold on. June 8th, okay, Wednesday, June 18th, that's good for me.
Is that a Wednesday? No, let's not make, we're gonna do
Yeah,
it
that's a
now.
Wednesday. That's a
That's not
Wednesday.
really a good date. That's not really a good date, but that's okay. We're gonna have to deal with it. We've been sending come back June 20th on the Friday.
That will be by Zoom?
That's like Burger King, Mr. Weiner. That's have it your way. Your client have it his way.
I could make it by Zoom. Thank you, Judge. See you then.
All right.
Bye-bye.
20th, Mr. Griffin. Best of luck to you. Have a very good day.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Oh, shit.
So the SB is gone. Let's get, is there another lawyer here? We don't have a lawyer here. All right.
Zoom. Hold on.
All right, I'm putting you out, Attorney Weiner. I'll have a great, he's off.
Madam Clerk,
Yes.
could we get the Gill file, Aaliyah Gill file to Mr. Morgan?
I will get it from Your Honor.
I guess there is, let's see the code, the Gill file?
Yeah.
Yeah, Aaliyah Gill.
Your Honor.
Let's see Cody
Your
Lytle. Yes.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be funny. I mean, I've been on this phone for 4 hours. I mean, are they gonna call me?
Everybody has. I'm not, everybody has.
I'm 71 years old.
Okay. What's that got to do with the price of tea in China? Mr. Berry is 80.
I mean, I've been just, okay, I gotta have issues too, Your Honor.
Huh?
I have other issues too.
Everybody does. I'm trying to do the best I can, Mr. Glenn.
So what? So what? I'm gonna be on this phone for 4 or 5 o'clock.
You sign. I told you I'm taking it. No, you hopefully not, because I don't want to be sitting here. So I told you I'm taking them in the order that they came in, and you came in the order. You came in one of the last ones.
Right. Okay.
What can how you tell me what better way I can navigate that to be fair to everybody.
Okay. Right.
All right, so go ahead. What do you want for Gill, Mr. Berry?
Prosecutor Morgan wants to review the file.
All right, so we'll pass the matter. See, the file's in there. He wants the SOS. That's when he wants to review it. Ms. McCall, Mr. Galloway is going to be back on the 30th.
The 30th.
Up him to 2 times a week.
2 times. Okay. Okay, that's good. Okay, 2 times a week.
Law.
I also wanted him to do outpatient treatment, Judge, because he never was ordered that. So we'll see him on the 30th of.
Probably going over to Judge Holmes. He wants to consult with his lawyer.
Okay, so 2 times a week until the 30th of this month.
Yes.
All right, thank you so much, and Have a fantastic weekend.
Thank
You and your staff. Thank you.
All right. Mr. Berry, are you ready on another person? Mr. Berry, is he back? City of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus Floyd Elmer Gardner. Case number SP 1670310, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1670391. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Garner.
My name is Floyd Elmer Gardner.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial in the matter. Is Officer Martin here? Officer Martin, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Good morning, or good afternoon, I should say. Officer Martin, badge 4091, Detroit Police Department. How you doing, sir?
All right, Mr. Garner, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He indicated to the court that he was working on getting his license. He's been here. We gave him some time. He has some health issues. The cases are getting old. See if you can get him a resolution that he can live with, Mr. Berry. I'm going to put Mr. Garner in breakout room 7, okay?
Your Honor,
Yes,
I believe
sir.
he was offered NOP and dismissed the other 2 counts.
All right. We'll let Mr. Berry see if he can pre-try it and see if he can do for Mr. Garner. Mr. Garner, join the room, please. He's in there, Mr. Berry. Oh, boy. What's that cold light? Let me see.
They did not.
They didn't.
No,
No
here's
community
the
service. What was
delayed sentence. 240.
no, they did not pay it then to show cause.
Or I mean, dismiss upon payment.
Yeah, show cause. They didn't pay it.
Show cause.
So 3151 is already fine. And this is just the same disturbance. So 3151 sort of it shows unlawful for any person to make or assist in making noise, disturbance, or improper diversion, or any route or right by which the peace and good order of the is disturbed. So essentially, that's the statute. That's the ordinance. So essentially, he said he didn't make any disturbance, even if spitting is a violation.
Your Honor, I hope I'm not interrupting. We are ready on Mr. Gardner.
Oh, let's go back on the record with Michael Gardner. Mr. Gardner, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel?
Judge,
You
we
did.
asking respectfully that you would continue the defendant's not guilty plea here. I believe a next action date would be appropriate. If you could set it for trial, I can assure you that I will be ready on that date and time.
June the 20th. June the 20th. I know I told you the 18th. but let's make it the 20th.
Okay, you had me down for the 18th. So 20th, what time?
June the 20th, and make sure this money is 240 is paid on this old one by then too.
I sure
At
will.
9 a.m.
I can pay that Tuesday, Your Honor. Okay.
Best of luck to you, sir.
Thank you very much. 9 a.m. Okay.
Are we ready on anyone else? I think you need to go speak to Mr. Morgan under that Cody Lyle. He's in the breakout room. Ms. Harris, are you ready?
No, I think I need to go back to speak with Mr. Morgan. There is a plea offer, but my client is not inclined, so I don't know how the court feels about starting trials today and or appointing counsel for Mr. LeVay.
Legal counsel. We're gonna we'll continue it till Tuesday. Then we'll continue the trial till Tuesday. Have everybody back on Tuesday. Talk to Mr. Morgan. In the meantime, he'll sit there and wait. Let's go and get some other people out of here. In the meantime, next up is Lambert.
What happened to him?
He's in the number 7. Your guy, he's in number 7. He can't come out until we pull him out.
Oh.
This is the city of Detroit versus William J. Von Lambert. Case number SP 1689846, counts 1, 2, and 3. Here for the record, please.
Sherica Harris. Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry.
Sherica Harris on behalf of Mr. Lambert. Please state your name.
William Lambert.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Good afternoon. Today is the date and time set for a free trial. Ms. Harris, give Mr. Lambert an updated offer. In mind, if he doesn't like the offer, he has an absolute right to a trial. Driver's license is suspended now. I don't know whether it's suspended at the time or not. All right, Mr. Lambert, Ms. Harris is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the breakout room, please. All right, you ready on someone else, Mr. Berry? Or Mr. Berry, do you have
Mr. Garner? Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gardner. Step on up, Mr. Gardner. Did he file an advice of rights form?
You change the bill.
All right, Mr. Berry, who's going to be the author for Mr. Gardner?
Your Honor, Mr. Garner has in hand, and I've asked him to give it to the clerk, the receipt that reflects that he has repaired the defective brake, and he provided the bailiff with the current insurance.
I have those documents.
Your Honor, with regard to the license suspension, my client is scheduled to have his license with the Secretary of State and be able to get his license on the 28th. And respectfully, we'd like to if we could defer this matter until after Wednesday.
All right. State your name, Mr. Gardner.
Floyd M. Gardner.
You say he's going to get his license on the 28th?
Yes, Your Honor.
Is this the day and date time set for a trial?
It is, Your Honor.
Mr. Gardner, you said, Mr. Berry, that you're going to get your license on the 28th?
Yes, I got to get my birth certificate.
Speak up.
Excuse me.
They told me I have to get my birth certificate in order to receive my permit.
How are you going to get a license, a birth certificate that quick? And a license that quick?
I can go Monday to get my birth certificate.
No, you can't, because it's going to be closed.
Tuesday. And I go back in at 2:30 and I submit it to them and I get my
So you already have all this set up?
Yes, I got the information. I got the other information for that.
All right, and I'm not going, Officer Martin, are you there?
I don't have no points.
You're not on Floyd Elmer Gardner. Who's on Floyd Elmer Gardner? That's my middle name.
That's Officer Martin.
Okay, all right. Can you come back on Friday of next week?
You talking to me, Your Honor?
Yes.
Yes, I can be there Friday next week.
We're gonna give him an opportunity to get to the Secretary of State. I'm gonna continue this trial and come back 5/30/2025 at 9 a.m. All right?
Sounds good, Your Honor. Have a good weekend. Enjoy your Memorial Day.
You as well. Be safe out there, and you as well too. Good luck on that license.
Thank you.
Need this?
I don't need any of that.
Okay, just bring in on.
Bring the license in.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. And have a good weekend.
You too.
Excuse me, Your Honor. They had me in room 3 for somebody else, I think.
Yeah, Miss Harris.
They had me in there with another person.
Yeah, well, don't worry about it. She's taking care of Lavelle right now. Hold on. You spoke to Miss Harris though, right?
No, sir.
No, he didn't. I just need him to be put in the breakout room.
Okay,
He
I'm
was
sorry.
in breakout 3.
Okay. Can you push the? I don't have.
No, don't worry about it. We'll send you to another one. Join 5, Mr. Lambert. Okay, Mr. Berry, let me get you going on Mr. Glenn. Is Mr. Glenn there? Press *6 to unmute yourself, Mr. Glenn. Carl Glenn. *6 to unmute yourself, Mr. Glenn.
I did.
All right. He woke up then, didn't he? City of Detroit.
Yeah.
Versus Carl Glenn. Case number SP-167. Strike that. SP-167-1122. Counts 1, 2, and 3. SP-167-11661. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Glenn.
Carl Earl Glenn.
Today is the date and time set for a trial. Officer White is in the waiting room. Mr. Berry, give Mr. Glenn an updated offer. I'm going to put him in breakout room 7. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, Mr. Glenn, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room, please. He's in there, Mr. Berry, on the phone.
Yes, sir.
James Orr will be up next.
I'm next, baby.
Pull over. And then remove it from the camera. Yeah, so we can-
You ready on Lambert, Ms. Harris?
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. William Javon Lambert. Mr. Lambert, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what your client want to do?
We're respectfully requesting a trial date, Your Honor.
What's it set for? Pre-trial?
I believe so, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna set
Yes,
a trial date.
pre-trial.
I'm gonna set a trial date, Mr. Lambert, for June 20th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Who's this? Oh, I'll tell her. Give us a minute.
Okay.
All right. James Orr Jr.
That's what I do. I'm 34.
James Edward Orr Jr. This is the city of Detroit versus James Edward Orr Jr. Case number SP-129-08231. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Orr, please state your name for the record.
James Orr Jr.
All right, for purposes of arraignment, counselor,
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. He missed, looks like he missed a hearing on, they missed a hearing on the 16-20 over state case. That was supposed to be, he missed that on April the 30th. And he has another 16-20 over, but I think that's a long time ago. Give Mr. Glenn an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Orr, you have an absolute right to a trial if you don't like the offer, okay?
All right.
All right. Which room are you still in? Let's put you down in five. All right. Mr. Orr, join the room, please.
So it's 2 matters, Your Honor, or 3?
Just one on the docket, the no insurance proof. I was just letting them know he missed that matter. So you'd have to ask the city if they're willing to set aside.
Okay.
John Grant. Is that John Paul? That's John Paul Grant.
Hello, how you doing, sir?
Oh, very well. I just wanted to make sure that was you, all right? All right, you're gonna be up next.
Okay, sir.
Your Honor, did you want me back in this room?
Officer White, yeah, your case is up. He's getting an offer from the city.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Morgan, can you go speak to Ms. Harris, please? He's in. Martez Little still here. He is. Graves is still here.
And I think I did. Everybody that I saw their name. I did.
All right. Let me take a few seconds.
sheriff and lead judge is telling me a Florida man had been charged with 5 counts of attempted murder. We're going to listen into the rest of these comments. Just about 8 minutes left here. Let's hear it.
Victim 4 he slept in bed. He said the floor was green and something was on the floor. He slipped and fell. And the other victims ran back inside to save his life.
Mr. Grant, you have to turn your background noise off, turn your TV off.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sorry about that.
All right, thank you.
Anybody ready? Ready, Mr. Berry?
Ready, it's Mr. Glenn, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Glenn. Mr. Glenn, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea to improper place as to the no insurance charge and plead to 10 miles over as to the 21 to 25 mile charge.
6 to 10?
Yes, Your Honor. And
you want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Were you finished?
Just to say that the remaining matters to be dismissed.
All right. Can you raise your right hand, Mr. Glenn?
Yes.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry, went over your other advice and rights to the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
I hear you.
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Oh, no.
And let me draw your attention back to January 26, 2025 at around 5:57 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Van Dyke and Gratiot. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce valid insurance?
Yes.
And if you couldn't do so, could you?
No.
Why is that?
Well, let me explain. Your Honor, I can't explain to that officer. Insurance is ridiculous these days. I mean, they want you to pay close to almost $1,000 a month for insurance. It's just for no fault. That officer told me, "Oh, you can get insurance for $150 a month." I like for him to give me that insurance copy because why do you explain? Most of the people in Detroit drive without no insurance because the prices of insurance is ridiculous. I know that doesn't matter because the law is the law, but Yeah, that's why I don't have insurance. I mean, it's ridiculous.
All right, I know that. I live in the city of Detroit, and it is absolutely ridiculous. And I also say further that the only reason is this why is because we are black. I think they're taking advantage of us for all these years. But nevertheless, were you going up Gratiot, or what street were you driving up?
Yeah, I was on Gratiot going toward downtown. I was going to the casino.
Oh, you were going to the casino. Were you going 21 to 25 miles over the speed limit, sir?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so that's gonna make your insurance go up more. 60 miles an hour in a 35. You really wanted to go?
Yeah,
spend
yeah. Your Honor, can I explain? I had my license since I was 16 years old, Your Honor.
Wait. Mr. Glenn.
Yeah.
You just admitted to me that you were speeding up Gratiot, right?
Yeah, right. I'm not gonna deny that.
So listen.
Saying,
wait a minute. You want to talk over me, don't you? You admitted to me that you're speeding up Gratiot, and it says you're going 60 miles an hour in a 35 mile an hour zone. Now,
that's true.
You're complaining to me, and I feel your complaint, but you're complaining to me about the cost of insurance. Right. Had you not been driving 60 miles an hour up Gratiot, then Officer White probably never would have paid any attention to you.
That's true.
So have you ever thought about that?
I understand that. I mean, I understand that. Like my daddy always told me, like my father always told me, if you're wrong, you're wrong.
Yeah, so
I can't deny that I was wrong.
You keep on wanting to talk. What do you have to say now? I'm giving you an opportunity to say what you need to say.
Okay, like I said, everything you said, that's what be right. Hey, if I'm wrong, Your Honor. I can't deny that. I raised my kids to do that. If you're wrong, take your medicine. I understand all that. But what I was trying to explain to you, that was just I never drove like that. I'll try to explain to you. I had my license since I was 16 years old. I don't even have so much as a parking ticket on my record. Not even a parking ticket.
Okay. Well, you do now. And the fact of the matter is,
I understand that.
The fact of the matter is this. I don't know what compelled you after you say you're 71 years old.
I drove.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
You say you're 71 years old. You say you got your license at 15 years old. You say
16.
you've never done this before in your life.
No.
I don't know what was so urgent at that casino. Or
because
what
I was in a rush to pick my wife up.
Oh, okay.
I made a bad choice that night. Okay, I admit all that.
All right. Did you get it all out, Mr. Glenn?
Yes, sir.
You got it all off your chest?
Yes, sir.
All right. I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of improper plate, and I'll find you responsible for the amended count of 6 to 10 over. And for the stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other two matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Mr. Glenn, thank you for your service.
Yeah.
I'm not going to fine you to 240 for the improper plate, but I'm going to fine you the 135 for the speeding. Okay. When can you pay it?
You said 135.
Yes.
Yeah, I would like to start in July because I'm behind in my bills right now. But if I can I start in July? I can pay it in July.
No, June 23rd. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set it for June 23rd. You'll pay it, or you come on down to the courthouse before that and get into a payment plan. All right.
Okay. Yeah, I pay partial on it.
Yep, if you come on down, you're gonna have to come down and set that payment plan up. Set that up before
Okay.
June 20. If there's nothing further, sir, I appreciate your service and have a very good rest of your day, sir. Slow down.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right, Mr. Berry, who do you have next?
Your Honor, I'm good.
You're good, Officer Mike. Say.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
I guess I have to get back to Mr. Morgan.
He's not in here now, is he? Yeah, he's in there still talking to the officers. Okay, let's go ahead with Mr. Let's go ahead with Mr. Who's next?
Mr. Grant.
Let's go ahead with Mr. John Grant. John Paul Grant.
How you doing, sir?
Good morning to you. This is, I mean, good afternoon. This is the city of Detroit versus John Paul Grant III. Case number, the state of Michigan versus John Paul Grant III. Case number SX4491253. Counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please, Mr. Berry.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Grant.
John Grant III.
Right. Good morning. Good afternoon to you. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Berry, give Mr. Grant an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Grant, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry, have a conversation with him. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
Where would I find him?
He doesn't have a license, Mr. Berry.
On the docket.
He is 7. He's on the first page, 835 to down the middle. Join the room, please. 7. Ms. Harris, are you around?
I have some questions, Your Honor.
All right, for who?
On Mr. Orr, the city attorney would like to know the date of the offense for the 16 to 20 over.
A 16 to 20 over date. It was set for a formal hearing at, an informal on 30th of April. Let's see, James Edward. That would be 3/16/2025.
Can you also provide a date for the no insurance?
The no insurance was way back in 2022, 1/12/2022.
Thank you.
Anything else?
He's still speaking to the officers on Lavelle, but there may be a question and we may ask you for a sidebar with regards to that.
Okay. All right.
But I will wait until he returns.
All right. All right. You need someone else, or you need to go speak with Mr. Orr? I guess just want to speak to Mr. Orr. All right. This may be person. As well, I ran that down too. On the Zoom user, good afternoon. What is your name? Unmute yourself, start your camera, please. Zoom user, are you ready, Mr. Berry?
No, Your Honor. Where is Mr. Grant?
You talking to me?
Grant, Your Honor.
Where's Mr. Grant? He's in 7.
Thank you.
Judge, were you talking to me? The Zoom user?
No. I gotta get you, Mr. Graves. No, these are probably afternoon people coming in now. Mr. Morgan is still talking to officers. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more people. But only Mr. Little and Liggins and Graves have not been called, everybody else.
Hey, Will, why you keep letting the door open?
Come on now, be quiet, please. Are we ready on Lido, Mr. Bachman? Bachman,
We're ready for trial, Judge.
ready for trial?
I am.
What did Mr. Morgan say?
Well, Mr. Morgan indicated that, and we did see Officer Latch was previously in the meeting. I don't think we have a question of fact with regard to Officer Latch's citations. My client will continue.
Speeding, 1 to
1 to
5,
5.
no.
Yeah. Right, he's willing to admit to those here still.
All right.
And he contends that the allegations in the complaint from Officer Turner are not based on fact. I did.
Mr. Lytle contends that, right?
Yes, of course, yes.
Okay.
Sure.
And what did Mr. Morgan say?
Mr. Morgan said his officer had left for a training, that he did have him on the telephone. I'm not sure if he has returned, but I know that he has not yet. Or if he intends to return. I see also that Officer Latch has left room 1, but we don't, like I said, we don't have an issue with those tickets. But there's no complaining witness. I'd like to make a motion.
All right, go ahead.
Judge, this
let's
is
go back on the record. We didn't get all that on the record. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lytle. Mr. Lytle, I've given you an opportunity. Well, Mr. Bachman, I've given you an opportunity to retry the case. Make that record again, please.
Harry Bachman, on behalf of the defendant, we have been here since 8:30 this morning for trial. The defendant is continuing a not guilty plea. I'm asking you to consider at this time a motion to dismiss this case without prejudice. The prosecutor will be free and with his witness to refile this case, as it would be based on a technicality. But at this point, Your Honor, there is no complaining witness. And that witness, although he did appear earlier, was not excused. And therefore, I don't have an excuse why he isn't here now, but I would ask you to consider a motion to dismiss without prejudice.
Let me give him a chance to respond. Mr. Morgan, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Stephen Morgan on behalf of the city of Detroit.
This is for Cody Dupree Lytle. We don't have an issue with Officer Latch's tickets. Mr. Lytle is completely responsible for those two, no insurance proof and a 1 to 5 over. After taking and looking at the ticket and reading this ordinance, the statute that it was written under, I don't have, today is the date and time set for trial. I know that our Officer Turner did show up, but I don't have Officer Turner now. Officer, don't drink while you're in court, Mr. Lytle. Let's just.
I apologize.
Officer, trying to take the plea for Mr. Lytle. I could not establish a factual basis. I looked at, there were some notes in the ticket, and they indicated that Mr. Lytle was driving without insurance and had some tinted windows, and he spoke to Mr. Lytle, and Mr. Lytle spit on the ground. I can read them to you verbatim.
Oh no, Judge, I read the tickets, but if you want to read them in the record, you know, I don't
need to read it in the record. Well, I've already basically read it in the record. Well, and I read it earlier into the record when we were trying to take the factual basis. The charge is disorderly conduct, and they cited the authority to disorderly conduct, which is, I'll read that into the record. 31-5-1, and disorderly conduct, it shall be unlawful for any person to make or assist in making any noise, disturbance, or improper diversion, or any rout or riot by which the peace and good order of the neighborhood is disturbed. I don't see anything here that is leading me to even close to spitting on the ground. Don't know what happened out there. It's not Mr. Lytle's burden. I have a motion on the floor to dismiss the person officer. What is your response?
I'm sorry, Judge. I have the officer. I've been in constant contact with the officer back and forth. I'm going to ask the officer to zoom in, or I'm just going to call the officer. But I talked to the officer about the factual circumstances surrounding the ticket, and as I look at these tickets all the time, and as I look at the ticket, I can just about understand when you get a ticket like that, and it talks, you get a note. In the notes, they can't write a whole paragraph to describe everything that happened with the spitting, but the officer did describe some of the circumstances surrounding the spitting and the behavior and the disrespectful behavior that he identified that was going on, and the other surrounding circumstances at the time of day with the school was being let out, the children out there walking, the school kids are coming by, and all this stuff that's going on at the traffic stop. So that stuff can be fleshed out by the officer. We can get the officer here. Okay. And so that's what we can do to give, because I understand where the court is coming from, and the facts that you have are minimal.
Well, and I don't have the officer, so I'm asking for you to respond to Mr. Baughman's motion to dismiss based on the officer.
I'm in court.
I didn't hear his motion, but my response to his motion is I have the officer. The officer is actually in a training, but I have the officer. The officer checked in. I'm going to get the officer back. I talked to the officer several times on this matter and got more information that would support the plea. Now, if the judge would pass on the matter for a minute, I can get the officer, because we've been at this all day, and I've got to. I would just ask the court to give me a moment to get Officer Turner back in here.
Yeah, but that's gonna, I mean, it's, you know, something, Officer Turner never, nobody ever told me anything about where Officer Turner was. I don't have, I asked him to leave me notes about where you're going. Let me see, Officer Turner never left a note.
Well, Judge, you
It's
know
1
what?
o'clock, it's 1:30 almost now.
Okay, hold on, Judge. Just hold on for a second. Because when I contacted Officer Turner, he's responding back and forth to me all morning. And I just talked to him after the plea failed. And then he gave me the additional facts about the kids and all of the disrespectful behavior revolving around the spitting at the traffic stop. There's more to it than it's on the note. And the officer has a manner in which he works like probably most people, and there's a procedure that they follow. And so the notes that he left on the ticket, that's just the tip of the iceberg.
I'm not even talking about the notes on the ticket at this point now. I'm talking about, it's 1:22, 1:25. How long do we need to, how long does Mr. Lido have to wait for how long do we need to get this stuff flushed out? We're not even supposed to be here now. I'm supposed to, I'm violating Madam Clerk's thing. The union says they're supposed to get a break at 12:30. And we've been trying to flush this stuff out.
Let me also.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grant the motion to dismiss.
Wait, Judge, you asked for the response, and so you just raised some other issues.
I gave you an opportunity to respond.
But Judge, you wait a minute. There's other information I haven't talked about. Now that you're coming from this perspective of how long does Mr. Lido have to wait? All of that was not because of the officer. He had an attorney who had other cases, and he wasn't here. He left.
I understand.
And I'm trying to talk to him. So we could have finished this over an hour ago, but it's not just due to the officer's not here, because every time I got in touch with the officer, I was able to get him.
Okay.
So it's not Turner himself for not being here. It's not even that. He had a retained attorney.
Right.
That was not here the whole time.
Oh, that's not true.
Well, when I was looking for you, I couldn't find you.
All right. When I'm any more.
Judge, I'm simply asking for a dismissal without prejudice. That's based on the technicality here. It's not based on any recitation of the facts or decision or finding of fact. And it's quite, I mean, it's obvious that if the people are so motivated, they could bring this charge back. I'm not arguing that they shouldn't be able to do that. Just that at this point, without a complaining witness, I don't have any choice but to make this motion.
All right. And lastly, Mr. Morgan.
I've stated the case, and I asked for a couple more moments to get the officer to zoom back in. You know, obviously we're dealing with technology, and he was in training.
Yeah.
You know, when the officers have scheduled training, we often get adjournments for those situations. But here we dealt with two officers. We had two officers. We dealt.
And he's pleading in two cases. The officer, he said he's pleading responsible for the speeding and the no proof. Mr. Lido, do you understand if I grant you the motion to dismiss today, then the people have an option of whether they want to refile the case or not? Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
Do you want me to get the officer back in here and get some resolution on the merits today, or do you want what do you want if I decide to take the dismissal? You want to wait a few minutes so we can see if we can flush this out?
I feel like, like you say, we've been waiting all morning, and he's been no cause, no show. So I feel we should just move forward.
He hasn't been no show. He's been in contact with Mr. He didn't let me know, but he's been in contact with Mr. Morgan, and he's, and Mr. Morgan tells me he's in training, so I suspect that this is, and it, fact of the matter, he wrote on here, no deals. So I suppose that he's not willing to, he's gonna, I'm suppose that he's gonna rewrite it again, so.
Okay, yeah, I'll be satisfied with you just move forward to dismissal.
All right, case dismissed. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor. May I just ask?
Oh, no, he also owes, you pled responsible, so you also owe, 125 for the speeding, 150. You owe 216 for an old speeding ticket and 144 for improper equipment. When can you pay?
Within 90 days.
Not 90 days. No.
Excuse me?
No, not 90 days.
Can I speak back with the attorney on that?
No, this has nothing to do with the attorney at this point. 60 days, 60 days, you can get into a payment plan, pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come back down to the courthouse and pay it in person, or come down to the courthouse before June 23rd, 2025 and get into that payment plan. All right, sir?
All right, now how much is that?
I told you dollar amounts, 125 today and 150. And then I gave you credit for the $45 you paid. And then 216 and 144.
All right.
All right, best of luck to you.
Thank you.
All right.
Have a great day.
Mr. Baughman here, this lady here, Reeson, she's gone now. She wants an appointed attorney. I don't know why she left. Her bond conditions are, do you want this case as a drunk driving case?
Yes, please. I'm happy to help.
Here, I'm gonna set a pre-trial for June the 6th, 2025 at 8:30 a.m. Her number is 313-524-3228. Tell her she wasn't supposed to leave. Her bond conditions are testing 1 time per week, no leaving the state. I referred the matter to probation. I want to test by next week and every week thereafter.
And the number 313-524-3228, correct?
313-524-3228.
Okay, and may I again have the defendant's name?
Greason, their first name is spelled Khortazia. Grayson, Grayson.
Could I see Mr. Morgan in 4?
Mr. Morgan, go to 4, please.
All right. Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Grayson, is it hyphenated with something else?
No, it's on the docket today. It was on the docket. 8:45, high BAC case. You want the case number?
Yes, please.
Z809579.
Z809579. Thank you.
5791.
5791.
All right. Have a good
Okay,
day.
I got it. Thank you again, Your Honor. I hope you have a great weekend. I will call that Miss Grayson. And did you say it's set for pretrial June 6th?
Yes, testing 1 time per week. I already told her I need to test by next week.
Okay.
And then they're out.
1 time a week testing, and she needs to start that by next week.
Yeah.
Thank you again, Your Honor. I hope you have a great day and a peaceful weekend.
You as well.
Bye, everybody.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Yes.
Can you put me back in that chat room? I got disconnected.
All right, give me a second. Which one were you in?
I think it was 5.
That's for Ms. Harris, right?
I think so.
Still back there. Oh, Michael did, Turner did give me a whatchamacallit. He gave me a phone. Corporal Latch.
Yes, sir.
Your Lido pled to your two.
Sounds good, Judge. Have a good weekend. I just wanted to come back to make sure jumping around my 3 courtrooms.
You be safe.
You too. Have a good weekend, sir.
You too. Thank you.
Bye.
Good morning, good afternoon, ma'am, on the Zoom user. What is your name, please?
Hi, good morning. My name is Jenny Gutierrez.
Jan Gutierrez.
Yes, I don't speak English. I speak a little bit English.
Yeah, that's great.
Can you come back on Wednesday, Ms. Gutierrez?
Okay, what time?
Hold on. City of Detroit versus Jenny Gutierrez Pineda, case number SP 17163691. Ms. Gutierrez, I'm gonna have you back. I mean, or not get to whenever you have your $0 bond. Come back on what's that? 28 de Mayo. See?
See, what time?
8:30.
8:30. 8:30 on the morning?
Pardon me?
Okay. Okay.
So, on May the 28th, ma'am.
28, okay.
She's asking in the morning.
In the morning, 8:30 in the morning, yes.
Okay, just perfect. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
I'm dead. Sounds good, thank you.
Ante ocho de mayo. Harris. Oh, Mr. Morgan, let me say this.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Turner did, Mr. Turner did leave me a message for Cody Line.
Yeah.
I did not see that. Now I see that.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you sharing that with me, Judge. Honestly.
But at the end of the day, I'm pretty sure the case is going to come back. And,
you know what? I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't know, but it's possible.
All right. Let's go ahead and let's
Harrison
go.
I wanted to approach.
I know. Let me get Miss Gill out of here. Lavelle is the last person I'm worried about. He's got 30 some odd cases and stuff.
And he's got a ton of officers. He's got a ton of officers that's been
I know.
They're not in the streets, Your Honor. And I got 2 troopers in there. 2 troopers. That we don't keep any troopers out there on the freeways.
Let's get Miss Gill out of here. Okay, I got it. Let me get Miss Gill out of here, and then let me call Mr. Berry on somebody else. Let's go back on the record, Miss Gill. Miss Gill, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. What's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's current offer, which is to enter a plea to 1 to 5 miles over, and with dismissal of the remaining charge.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea on your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
With that stipulation, Ms. Gill, I'm gonna find you responsible for the amended count of 1 to 5, $125. When can you pay it?
Can I get a little bit of time to pay it, Your Honor?
6/23/2025, pay it any DivDac kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDac app to your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person, Ms. Gill. If it's nothing further, have a very good day and best of luck to you, okay?
You too, Your Honor.
All right, City of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus Martez Little, case number SP 1588236, counts 1, 2, and SP 1702839, SP 9021951, 18, 4802201, 204327151. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Little.
Martez Little. Is he not here? All right, he's not here. Let's move on, Mr. Berry. This is the city of Detroit versus Talisa Shantae Liggins, case number C567594, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Liggins.
Start your video, Ms. Liggins. State your name, please. Good morning, good afternoon to you. All right, her volume is not working. State your name, please. All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Her license is not valid, Mr. Berry. Miss Liggins, Mr. Berry is going to get you a updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room and then let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
Join the room, please. Let's pass the matter. Mr. Berry, I want you to work out Mr. Graves as well, too, okay?
Yes, sir.
Before you go in there, I'll call it. Terrence Graves. City of Detroit versus Terrence Graves. Case number SP 784-673, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 89-73191, 17-368-997, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elvin S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Graves.
Terrence Sean Graves.
Good morning to you, sir. Good afternoon.
Good
Day
afternoon.
trial. Mr. Graves, I'm gonna put you in breakout room 5. Wait on Mr. Berry. He's gonna get you an updated offer. I think we have Corporal Spidell is here, and we have let's see here. Corporal Spidell, Hope was here. He's still here. And I don't see Bertson. All right. So get him updated offer, Mr. Berry. I'm gonna put you in 5, Mr. Graves. I appreciate all your patience. In the room, please, let's pass the matter. That's not gonna be, pass the matter. All right. Ms. Harris and Mr. Morgan, let's go into court.
Madam Clerk?
No, that's me and you.
No, it's not just me and you. Madam Clerk. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to her.
Hmm.
Man, what the fuck? Oh, am I muted?
Let's go. Mr. Barry, did you ever talk to Mr. Do you need to speak with the city attorney?
Talking to me?
No, Mr. Barry. It's been a long day. Been a long day. Mr. Barry?
Yes, Your Honor. We're ready to proceed with Mr.
Who are
Grant.
you ready? Who are you ready
Mr.
on?
Grant, Mr. Grant and Ms. Liggins.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Grant. Mr. Grant, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client seeks a trial date and the appointment of counsel.
Tell you to stop. Let's see if we can get Harry Boffman on this. All right, we'll pass that matter. All right, let's pass that matter. I'm gonna see if I can get Harry Boffman back. Who's the next? Let's go back on the record. Liggins is in the, what is Liggins gonna do?
Liggins is going to accept the offer, Your Honor, speeding, what is it, 6 to 10. Over.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Liggins. Ms. Liggins, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your do?
Yes, Your Honor, my apologies. The plea will be failure to display.
Failure to display? You want to
Yes,
take
Your
the deal, Ms. Liggins?
Hello,
Ms. Liggins, are you there?
I am.
You want to take the deal, failure to display, ma'am?
I'm sorry, I'm at work right now. I'm really finishing up. I'm trying to finish up my last thing at work. And I just messed up because I was just in court with you guys. I've been on here since 8 a.m. So I'm trying not to get fired as well.
Stop, please. Do you want to take the deal, ma'am? Ms. Liggins.
And this man is yelling at me, so.
How long do you need to finish that stuff up?
I'm finishing up at 2:30. I've been on here since 8 o'clock a.m.
Don't tell me that again.
Just
If you want to take the failure to display, I can get you out of here in a few minutes if you take the deal. If you're going to take the deal. Mr. Boffman, let's pass Ms. Liggins' matter. Let's go back on the record with Grant.
Can you repeat that, please?
Mr. Boffman, Mr. Grant wants a trial and appointed attorney. Can you put your appearance on the record for Mr. Grant, please?
Harry Boffman for the defendant, Your Honor.
It was.
Hello.
Yeah.
Right.
It was. Yeah, of course.
Mr. Grant, I'm going to appoint Mr. Boffman to the case. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with him. The trial date is going to be 6/20/2025. Mr. Boffman, the case numbers are SX 449-125-3, counts 1, 2, and 3. Speak to Mr. Grant in the breakout room. June 20th is the trial date at 9 a.m. He's in room 7. Rejoin that room. And if you don't have any further questions, Mr. Grant, you're free to leave. Have a very good rest of your day. Join the room, please.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
All right. Go ahead with. Where's Ms. Harris? What are we doing? What are we doing?
No one ever sent me to my breakout.
You were already assigned to that one. I'm gonna move you to 8. It's gonna show you 8 now. All right, Ms. Harris. What about Graves, Mr. Berry? Have you taken care of Graves yet? And what about Orr?
So Mr. Orr got disconnected. He just needs to show his insurance, but the city attorney never made any comment in terms of an offer on the 16 to 20 over.
I just put the insurance in. I just put the insurance in the chat.
Go get an offer form on the 16 to 20. He says he put the insurance in the chat. I do see insurance, James Orr. All right, I'm status 7/6/2025. I'm satisfied with that. Go get him an offer, see if what Mr. Morgan wants to do. He's given insurance. All right.
Thank you.
All right.
Ready as to Mr. Graves, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Graves. Mr. Graves, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, could we confirm that Mr. Graves has a valid license?
Yes, his license is valid.
Your Honor, he also has valid insurance that I have seen.
What about, did you talk to Mr. Morgan about this? He's the city attorney and he wants to see it, I'm sure.
All right, will we need then the SOS?
I have the SOS.
Okay, so he can get
And
that.
you said you've seen, I said, I've seen a valid driver's license here.
Okay, I'll go speak with Mr. Morgan.
All right.
Hey, excuse me, Judge. Do you just want me to upload it in the chat?
The insurance, if he's seen it, but this city attorney wants to see everything and we'll let him get the opportunity to see it and he needs to make his offer. So Mr. Berry, I'm accepting Mr. Berry's representation that he saw the valid insurance. He's an officer of the court. I just got to give Mr. Morgan an opportunity to make his decision on how he wants to go. All right, on the this gentleman on the iPhone. Good morning to you. Good afternoon to you. What is your name, please?
Gerald LaFleur.
LaFleur.
Yes.
That's you, Mr. Malafont.
Pardon me?
Your Honor, I'm your afternoon house counsel, so if they're an afternoon person, I can help out, certainly.
Okay. All right. City of Detroit versus Gerald LaFleur. Case number U713846625. Appearance for the record, please.
The Malafide P72339 on behalf of Mr. LaFleur. Sir, state your name for the record.
Gerald LaFleur.
All right, today is date time set for an arraignment. Mr. LaFleur, your next court date is going to be June the 6th. I'm in a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 fine. Your next court date is going to be pre-trial June the 6th, okay, 2025 at 9 a.m. at 8:30 a.m. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a blessed and happy holiday.
You as well. All right. Can we get this done, please? Who are we waiting on?
I'm waiting on Mr. Morgan. Is he in the house?
He's still talking to those officers. He's still talking to those officers.
I'm going to go to 4 and wait.
You can go into room 1 and ask him to talk to you.
Go to 1.
Okay. All right.
I do have an offer with regards to Mr. Orr.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. James Orr. Mr. Orr, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Mr. Orr, the current offer with regards to the 16 to 20 over is that it could be amended to 6 to 10 over, which is 2 points instead of the 4 points. The city attorney did indicate that he would be willing to review your driving record to see if the offer could get better, but based on your driving record, it could get worse depending on what it looks like.
He could look at my driving record, it ain't gonna get worse.
In your honor, we are respectfully requesting that his driving record be pulled and made available for the city attorney.
Run his driving record. Yes, sir. Go in there after you pull it, and you go tell them what you gotta come in and leave. This is ridiculous.
Well,
No, it's nothing going on. She's doing excellent. Everybody's doing excellent.
I just I'm good. Okay, I'm good.
They got a party. Okay, I'm sitting here. A couple more. All right, what are we doing?
Is there anybody else that you want me to speak to?
I don't think it's anybody else that we need to speak to. I think everybody is, we're just waiting on, Mr. Morgan. Go see what Mr. Morgan is doing.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. I'm good. I'm good, Carmen. Thank you. Okay.
I think she's talking to Ms. Law, you better tell her because you want to play.
Oh, you know what? I'll tell you what, if I get to leave at 3:30, I'm okay. That I'm cool with it. Wait a minute. I need to. I'm sorry.
He is working on providing an offer for Mr. Graves.
I did send it to
All right.
Attorney Morgan.
Tell him we're not gonna go there. We're gonna bring, Graves, he's gonna get, okay, Graves. Here's the driving record for, Mr. Orr. He has, this speeding ticket, I think that we're talking about. And then he has, speeding in 2022. He's got no insurance in 2022 Hazel Park. He's got 2022 no insurance Hazel Park. And then he has an accident 2019. 2019 accident, 2022 Hazel Park, no insurance, 2022 speeding here, and then this speeding. So that's what his driving record looks like.
Mr. Orr, let's have a conversation in a breakout room. Your Honor, could you please send him to room 3 or room 5? I think.
All right. In room 5. We ready on Graves?
Going to have a trial, Your Honor.
No, not today. We're not. We're bringing them back next week. Tell Mr. Morgan we're bringing them back next week. We're going to continue this until I don't know what the trial is. I guess because they're looking at he's refusing to give a deal on the age of the tickets. That's correct. All right.
The officers are adamant for some reason.
That's fine. Come back on the 19th. June 19th. Yeah.
June 19th. 9 o'clock.
June 19th at 9 a.m. Let those officers know. June 19th, Mr. Graves. We're gonna get some resolution to it on that date for sure. June 19th.
All right, but I had a question. So you said the old tickets from 7, 8 years ago, they fighting that?
Yep. This Mr. LaBelle has tickets from 15 years ago that they want to fight. So
yeah,
June 18th. June 18th is probably gonna be another. I don't know.
You said 19th?
June 19th. June 19th. All right.
That's amazing, Your Honor. But all right, I'll see you June 19th.
All right. Have a great day. And I'm gonna let Mr. Morgan know. Best of luck to you.
You too. Thank you.
June 19th, Mr. Morgan, Mr. Berry, don't let, who else do you have, Mr. Berry? Are we ready on Ligon? Are we ready on Orr?
Ready, Your Honor, we're requesting a formal hearing.
A formal hearing. On a 16 to 20.
Yes, Your Honor.
And a trial on the no insurance misdemeanor.
Your Honor, you indicated that he provided the valid insurance.
No, we're not gonna do that.
Okay, that's fine. A trial on both. That's fine.
Trial on both.
But I honestly, that was my mistake then, because I thought that you had already said you dismissed it because he sent you the insurance, and we were only working on the 16 to 20 over. So that's why I said a formal hearing.
And I'm generous in setting the default aside. He missed the score date. He missed the score date. So he doesn't, you know, I don't have to do anything with that. Where is the formal hearing is, so the date was set for what? A show cause?
An arraignment on a bench warrant for the no insurance matter.
All right, come back, give me another date beside the 20th, give me a date past the 20th.
Past June 20th?
Yeah.
And just for purposes of clearing up the record with regards to Mr. Orr, you can admit responsibility on a 2-point offense. You know, the court did do you the courtesy of setting aside the default. So if you want to admit, you can.
No, and he can do that if he wants to, but we'll give him the formal hearing date and we'll give him a trial date. Go ahead. Just give me a date. Let's see. Look, what does the 23rd look like of June? Don't worry about it. Take your time.
June. That's me.
06.
Your Honor.
Yes.
What do you say that it's gonna be June what now? What's the date?
Well, let me see. No.
Not bad, 27.
June 27th. We don't need any notice for the officers. There's no officers here today anyway. June 27th, trial / formal hearing, sir. I wish you the best of luck. Very good rest of your day, all right?
All right, appreciate it.
All right.
What can you tell me what street that was that the offense happened on?
No, I don't even think I have that ticket here. Let me see. It was on Sunset and Pleasure. Sunset and Pleasure. All right. Have a good day, sir. And that was on March 16th. Best of luck to you.
All right, you too.
All right. What is going on with Lavelle? Let's just tell them that Lavelle, we're gonna come back next week. Lavelle, we're coming back next week. Still pretty. Lavelle, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lavelle. Ms. Harris, bring your officers back next week on the 19th.
19.
Yes.
19th. It's not next week. Today is the 23rd.
Oh, on the, what is
On
next?
Thursday?
On the 29th.
Yeah, that's Thursday, right?
29, 2025 at 9 a.m. All right?
Okay. And so, Your Honor, I think the question still has to be asked. Mr. Lavelle was told something at his last court hearing. The court acknowledges that. So are we not honoring that so he can be prepared to move forward so that he understands that? I think we have to tell him that.
Yeah, we'll deal with it next week.
Do you have that's on in your
I
hands?
think that if we at least let him know now that they're not honoring what they told him the last time, at least he would be better prepared in terms of resolving his cases.
All I'm gonna tell him is we'll deal with it next week. I'm trying to pull him out.
Is she trying to ask me that question?
No, she's asking me.
Okay.
And Attorney Morgan will have to be advised as to the grant matter, Your Honor.
The grant matter, that's what I think I'm working on right now. I'm in the courtroom. I think that's the one that she's printing.
He's gone.
No, and this one, John Grant got a trial.
John Grant got a trial.
Whatever it is he asked me to do, I came in here to get it.
Miss Harris, go get Mr.
Isn't that for order, which he
Mr. Lavelle.
Yes.
Okay,
Please.
didn't he just leave?
John Grant.
No, I don't think
No,
Orr left.
Mr. Orr.
No, he
Grant,
gone.
Grant was advised as to when the next court date would be, but I don't know that Mr. Morgan was.
Grant got counsel. Grant got
That's right.
Grant got Baughman. Grant got Baughman.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lavelle. Mr. Lavelle, take your hat off, please. We've gone all moving on all these cases. All the officers come back on the 29th at 8:30, and we're going to get some resolution on that day.
On the 29th of this month?
On the 29th of this month.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
All right. If there's nothing further, everybody be safe. Have a very good weekend and be safe out there.
All right. You too.
Liggins, she's still working.
File for Orr. The file for Orr. He's asking me to look at Orr.
Orr is
That's okay. Mr. Orr set a formal hearing.
Hearing.
Okay.
Mr. Orr set a formal
Okay, you
hearing.
can scrap
It's
that.
over with.
You put that back in his file. It'll be ready. Yep.
Yep.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Who is this? Okay. Mr. Hoffman, are you still here? Liggins, this guy, he's Kenny Love, he was on. I'm gonna tell, I don't have this number, I do. I'm gonna tell Mr. Hoffman to call him.
Judge, may I be excused to go back to 533 now?
You may.
Okay, thank you.
Little, what happened to Martez Little? Who had Martez Little?
You called him. He's gone. Marquez?
I'm gonna bring this back a while ago. That was a retained matter. Baughman, I think it was one of those guys had it. No, Clay Miller. It was his file. That was the Attorney Miller's file. I think he took it.
Miss Liggins.
Okay. He took a failure to display.
I am here.
Those are both licenses. He got failure to display. You probably have notes on them.
I imagine that.
Okay.
Probably somewhere in here. You call up Marquez and he can answer it.
Let me know if you need.
Miss Liggins.
Miss Liggins is here. Miss Liggins,
All right.
I am still at
All right.
work.
I understand that, but we're gonna get out of here. So you take the deal now or we're gonna go.
I've been trying to make it. I just
You
was
wanna-
talked to in a rude manner, so I just didn't appreciate that. That was the only thing.
Ms. Liggins, do you want to, let's go back on the record with Ms. Liggins. Ms. Liggins, do you want to take the deal or not?
I said yes a long time ago. Yes.
Raise your right hand, turn your video on. Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yeah.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Not really.
All right, go back in the room, go over the rights.
No, I'm okay. I want to proceed. No, thank you.
No,
Nope, I don't want to go back in the room.
You're not
No,
okay.
thank you.
If you're not okay, go back in the room and
I don't
read
want to. I
All right,
don't
well,
mean.
okay. Here's the deal. I'm about to put you in jail for contempt of court if you keep talking to me like that. You don't tell me what you want to do. Do you understand that?
What am I saying though?
I said when I tell you go to the breakout room, you go to the breakout room.
Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out what am I going to breakout room for.
So you can get advised on your rights, ma'am. You said you did not understand your rights.
I understand, sir. I don't want to go in the breakout room because I was talked to the same way.
Go back in breakout room 2 and speak to Mr. Berry.
Thanks.
Please.
Not appreciated.
Mr. Berry.
What are they doing? Wow.
Ladies, join the room, please.
I already tried. Exactly. They be rude to everybody else. Still here. Yep, still here. Exactly. That's what he did to me.
Here we go. All right. That's all right. Mr. Berry, don't worry about it.
Exactly. We're in trouble if we say something. Better not say something now.
I can hear everything you're saying, ma'am. Mr. Berry.
I'm back.
I'm gonna have Ms. Liggins come in person on the 27th. I'm in person on the 27th, Ms. Liggins. There's nothing further. There's nothing further.
Is that for me?
Yes, Ms. Liggins, you're in person at 8:30 on the 27th.
On my birthday?
Yep.
Ms. Liggins, hold on for a second. Your Honor, if it's possible, can I speak to her in a breakout?
It's over with. No.
Please, please.
No. Have a good day. 27.